Alright, everything should be getting up and running here. I just need to double check something really quick. But yeah, we're back on Black Flag. This is still the Ubisoft Plus version, because I have still not received my Collector's Edition. Even though it was out, well, it wasn't out for delivery, but it was scheduled to arrive yesterday. Got delayed, and now it was scheduled to arrive today. No current location known for the package, so it's gonna get delayed again. It's the most cursed package Amazon ever had. I've never... I mean, I've had this happen in the past with one item, but it was just a one-day delay, and I got a full refund for it, even though the package still arrived. So, that was not that big of a deal, but this one has been absolutely crazy. And I still don't know if I'll receive it. But, let me move my chat window here. Honestly, I might be better off just using the normal YouTube chat over the studio chat, because of the new changes they made to it. But if I need to type, let me just get it moved. But yeah, so I farmed more fleet stuff last night, like a ton of it. Because the fleet can be quite a grind. And I'm at 6 yellowed map pieces now. So it actually did start giving me more. And I think I almost have all of the art from the fleet now. I'd have to double check the codex. But I easily got like 6 art collection pieces last night as well. I wasn't actually sure if you could get more than 1 during a fleet. But you can. So if like... it seemed like when 1 was active, I couldn't get another one, but then I was getting like 2 at the same time. But yeah, let me check my codex actually. I'm curious to see how many more fleet art collection stuff I have. Let me start where it begins, I guess. This one unknown one, what does it say? Alright, stashed away. So that won't be one. Found in chest. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more. We have 4 more pieces of art that are a part of the fleet, and then we'll have all of them. Hey, what's going on, Dana? Welcome back. I still need 4... That's weird. I need 4 more art pieces and 4 more yellowed map pieces. It ended up being the exact same.
More money.
None of the fleet missions I'm currently running have anything, I don't think. But once those are all done, we'll have to see. Which the next one ends in 16? Well, there's like 3 of them that end within 16 minutes. This one's got 10 minutes left. But yeah, the fleet is easily like the grind eater part of the game. I mean, it was grindy in the original game as well. I don't know why they decided to keep it grindy. I think instead of having the items be random chance on the fleet, they should have had it to where either the first few have guaranteed rewards so that you... Like the first 10 trade missions you do is how you get your map pieces, instead of it being randomized. And then same thing for the piracy missions. Like the first 19 have the art pieces. Or they could have done it where every other trade mission was guaranteed to have a yellow map, or like every 2. Like it was still random chance, but like if you did 3 trade missions, it would guarantee a yellowed map piece on the next one that you choose to do, or something like that. Just a bunch of different ways where they could have reduced the random chance grind that fleet stuff has. But I did get a lot of stuff last night, at least. I went from 2 yellowed map pieces up to 6. For some reason, there's 10 of them. But at least it's on the way. But yeah, so we're at a point where we need to still explore just a few islands that we've never been to. We need to do naval fleet missions. And then story and legendary ships. That's kind of like our checklist right now. I don't really know what else we have to do. I mean, there's a lot of new endgame stuff that they added, but there's just some dead people there. We'll just have to burn that bridge when we get to it. Wanted to check something though, because we have all the digested map pieces now, so we should be able to seam that one together. Then we still need the tattered map pieces. So let's restore this one. $188,215.
I know that look. Good luck finding the treasure.
What else can we do here? Because we've been sitting on some resources for a bit. Oh, we can get both of these. Red howler monkeys we can't get yet. Killer whale. Okay, we can make this. I need hammerhead shark bone for that. We can make this right now. My mic is working. I wasn't sure if I forgot to turn on my software for it at first. Oh, we have a lot of humpback whale skin. Can't get that yet. Iguana leather. Oh wow, we blew through the rum barrels we had. I think the one restored map we just made took a ton of it. Can hear me loud and clear, thank you. I guess we have no reason not to make this right now, though. Get those pistols. I might need more rum for trade, though. Yeah, alright, let's just clear out most of this. So we'll have to hunt a hammerhead. That'll give us enough for this. And then we just can't do red howler monkeys yet. I gotta start buying bones eventually as well for the secret merchant.
You have an eye for quality, Captain.
Oh, because of the shark outfit? Yeah, I never really crafted any of the stuff from them other than the map pieces. But now we just crafted majority of this stuff. Always need more rum, yeah. Wow, I actually like the way the Ezio figurehead actually looks on this one. Same with the Altair one. They both look really nice now. Simpsons action figure set. Yeah, you were talking about it before when you were doing when you were looking at the Family Guy one. I keep hitting the wrong button. These pistols look pretty nice now. Pistol shots are quieter. Not really sure if that's a worthwhile bonus. Because it doesn't say that they can't be heard, just that they're a little quieter. This looks pretty cool. Alright, so the treasure map that we just made. I'm not sure if we ever... we might have been here. 188,215. I mean, that's the thing. Because I'm someone who collects that kind of stuff all the time. Once you start filling out shelves, it just looks really cool. I'd like to display my Edward Collector's Edition statue, but Amazon doesn't seem to know where the package is. It hasn't arrived anywhere since midnight, and it was only like 6 to 8 hours away. So I don't know where the hell it is now. Apparently this package is just... It's just too much for Amazon to handle. Took them a whole week to ship it with no determining info if they were going to ship it in the first place. Now that it is actually shipped, every single facility that gets their hands on it doesn't know how to handle it. It's like a universal problem at Amazon. Before. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. How's it going? So yeah, it would basically one of two things will probably happen now, because this is the delivery day for the collector's edition, but it has no location right now after it departed its last facility. So two things are gonna basically happen here. Yeah, well, it last left Kentucky, and then that was the last I heard of it. But the thing is, it only needed to travel probably about 6 to 8 hours to arrive in my state. And it's been like 19-ish, 20-ish hours since then, and it hasn't arrived at any Amazon facility since. So I have no idea where it is. And since there is no current known location for the package on its delivery day, two things are probably going to happen. Amazon will update my order saying that it's either lost or damaged, and I'm eligible for a refund, and the item could still potentially arrive, meaning that if I do still get it, I basically would get it for free. Or it'll be lost or damaged, I'll get the refund, and the order will never arrive. Those are basically like the only two things that can pretty much happen now. Because like I said, it has no current known location. It kind of just fell off the face of the earth after midnight today. I feel like a cave. Like, I don't really know what's going on with Amazon, but like I said, not only did the California facility that it shipped from, they took like a whole week to actually ship the item. But now every single facility that's gotten its hands on it after it actually finally shipped has not been able to manage it. It's like all of them are just incompetent now. They don't know how to ship packages or move them through transit. I gotta stop walking now. Oh, great. Get me out of it.
Missed.
Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How did Warrior Within go?
Nice and tidy.
See, I guess we'll find out tonight. I'll probably get some sort of info as to what my next steps would be for the collector's edition. But yeah, it's crazy how often they keep losing the package. Getting sort of better. Yeah, I was lurking in it for a little bit, but like I said, I keep dealing with this collector's edition issue for Amazon. It was supposed to arrive tomorrow, but never left the facility that it was currently at. And then it finally did at midnight, and it was scheduled to arrive today, but now it has no current location, even though it wasn't really that far away. It definitely wasn't 19 hours far away. So now it's... Oh, that's where the hunter outfit was. Okay. Well, there's that. So yeah, so now it's just... It was lost... Well, it was undetermined before for like the first week because it never shipped and Amazon didn't give me any updates. And now that it has finally shipped, they lost it somehow. So it's just like constant issues with this thing. So we're still on the Ubisoft Plus version. And to make matters even worse, those stutter issues that people have been having in Havana and Nassau, where every time you jump, the GPU usage goes to 0 from the new update, it seems to be affecting people playing the Ubisoft Plus version more than people who actually own the game. And it's like, well, I would actually own the game if my order would just arrive. So I am experiencing the stutter issue that's now like one of the highest reported issues on their support site because I'm playing the Ubisoft Plus version. Because I have to play the Ubisoft Plus version. It's like a cascading effect of just constant annoyances. It's like, well, if my Amazon order would just arrive, maybe that would solve my problem. It's not a guarantee that it's the Ubisoft Plus version that's causing the issue, but it does seem to be happening to more people who play it off of Ubisoft Plus than people who play it on Steam and just the normal game version, because they use 2 different executables. The Plus version uses the ubplus.exe over the normal one, so that could be part of the issue, but I wouldn't know. I can't test it because I don't have the game yet. What does the trinket do? Animals' range of detection is reduced. Wow. That's so useful. Alright, what other treasure map did we have? I know some of them are on islands I can't actually go to yet because they're story ones. We can get the Havana one. Oh, and this one. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. How's it going? Somewhere about there. I mean, it's possible that someone who works for Amazon, because I'm sure the box is probably labeled, so someone at Amazon could have just wanted it and took it for themselves. It's happened. Some Jack Daniels made it all better. That would suck if that was the case. I'd hope that didn't happen. But who knows? Like I said, I actually don't know where the item is at all. I might find out tonight, I might not.
Where have I seen this place?
Hey, what's up, turtle?
It's somewhere here. Good stuff.
Alright, this one just had money. $10K away from 1 million views total. Nice. Now, for shorts, is that the threshold instead of watch time, or is it higher than that? I always can't remember because I didn't use the shorts route. That is still really cool. Well, alright, we gotta go to Havana. Tiger, if you're still there, I can show you what the issue looks like, because I know you're not having it. Just want to reach 1 million. Yeah, I don't think I have 1 million total views on my channel. But yeah, here. Now that I'm on a perch point, this is like the perfect time to show it. So, the other problem with the issue is when you're on a perch point, if you just try to move Edward, you can see the GPU utilization at the bottom of the graph, like the stats. See how it's at like in the 90% range? That's normal. That's kind of what you want. It just means you're not CPU limited, you're GPU bound, which is a good thing. That's a normal amount of GPU usage. Very good temperature too. But when I try to move Edward in any direction, look what happens. Frame rate right now is 5 FPS at the top, and the GPU utilization goes down to 10%. And that's just from trying to move him. But if I spin the camera, all good. All good. If I just try to move him, dies. Someone actually did figure out what's going on in the background for people who are experiencing the issue. Apparently the game is spamming a bunch of inputs in heavier areas, so it's just crippling the engine. And then when you're on the ground and you move them, perfectly fine. No problems. If I jump, drops the utilization again every single time. So you can even see the spikes on the graph. No, I know it's not affecting everybody. It seems to be affecting more people who are playing the game through Ubisoft Plus than the standard version on Steam or Ubisoft Connect. Which I would be in that situation if Amazon would stop losing my package. But yeah, it's a pretty devastating issue. It only affects Savannah and Nassau, and in like one area in Kingston. It's fine everywhere else. But I mean, these are the parkour-friendly cities, so if you wanted to parkour, and you have this issue, it kind of just kills parkouring. And it doesn't even happen every time, either. Like, sometimes you'll climb and jump and it won't happen. It's just really weird. But yeah, like I said, it's their most reported issue now on their forum page. Ubisoft still hasn't acknowledged it, but it's got the most upvotes at this point. It's definitely something that needs a hotfix, but I don't know if it'll actually receive one. Ubisoft usually doesn't do hotfixes.
I've seen this place before.
They always patch their games with like other features, so it might take a while for them to fix it.
I'll take it.
Oh, there, that's where that was. That's like the only figurehead I couldn't craft. Right, let's get out of Havana. I'd say there should be a hammerhead somewhere around here. No, you're gonna take a nap soon then, Tiger? Or else a second nap soon.
Let's get going.
Lay off and loose mains.
Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
Speed, lads.
Let's have a song then.
I thought I heard the old man say, "Neither Johnny,
Calm her down. Storm ahead.
Storm heading in. Horse. Is it gonna let me... It's gonna even let me do the harpoon activity?
They're Spanish, sir. Trained to be on their own, sir.
Give us a shanty.
Fast as you
Wasn't
dare.
a storm. And Wally lied to us.
Let's hunt, lads.
sent me a ship application for a different item. Got excited for a second. Wait, you're still watching Spider Noir? I thought you finished that already.
He's pulling, Captain! You did it, Captain! They caught the hammer!
That is true. So like another month.
Well done, Captain. Let's need some wind. Let's catch some wind, lads.
Alright, there's that. This is convoy
Swim as near the
transport.
wind as you dare. We have the wind at our backs.
It's transporting rum. We actually just got done spending like a ton of our rum from the treasure dealer.
Give voice, you tars. Got a survivor. Ahead, sir.
So I might actually want to take this thing. Of course, he's not just being escorted, he's also surrounded like by a ton of other random ships.
Spaniards ring, Captain.
Are they fighting each other? He's actually going to avoid that.
Refit all tops! Fire!
Surprised none of the ships that usually escort him were even trying to help.
Ease off the wind!
Well, you mean like just not Professor Hulk's voice? I mean, he's somewhat sounding like Hulk sometimes before when he would say like one word. Guy, move. Perfectly normal. Because it's just the attack button now to do takedown. Assassinate is still Y. If you try to map Assassinate to RB like Shadows, you need to move the attack button. Because otherwise he'll just keep trying to attack. But this way I can just keep attacking when it goes into takedown and it works. There we go. That'll refill some of our rum stores that we just spent. She-Hulk comes out twerking, so like the best movie ever. That's how they both are calmed down. That's how she splits the fight up. And then Hulk, when he sees it, he immediately turns into Bruce Wayne again.
I could sew your map back together.
What map is he talking about? I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't even have one that he can sew back together. Wait, does it actually say a map put together from all the tattered map pieces? Hunters have been known to lock these away. Huh. I don't actually know what they mean by that. Like bounty targets? Did I say Bruce Wayne? Or did I just say... I thought I just said Bruce, but maybe I did say Bruce Wayne.
Excellent choice, Captain.
Sorry, Bruce Banner. The other Bruce. Alright, all of those outfits are made. I feel like Gotham citizens would be even more terrified. Not sure if the Hulk would pull his punches as much. Here, give me one sec. Alright. Some of these fleet missions are probably done.
Ships are profit.
Well, let's see if we have any luck here. Nothing for that. Nothing there. I'm gonna be running out of aloe with those. Damn. Alright, we didn't get lucky. No new yellowed map piece. Seems like keeping them in higher difficulty has just worked a little bit better for me in terms of art collection in yellowed map pieces, though. Because, like I said, I did get 4 of the yellowed map pieces last night when I was just letting the fleet missions run. No new art collection pieces, I don't think. Yeah, he just kills the guy for jaywalking. I guess we can run this. I gotta repair that ship, though. Just to see if it cycles something for the art collection afterward. It's gonna take a whole hour, though. Uh-oh. I bugged it out.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
There we go. Kept saying the ship that was available was unavailable. You actually do make a lot of money through the fleet, though, if you just let it run. Alright, now, what do we want to do? We got the treasure maps that we could get. We have naval contracts still. Well, and it's weird because they made some changes. Because Spider Noir actually usually doesn't have webbing. He usually just uses a grapple hook.
Let's get going.
So they gave him more organic webbing for the show.
Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
Hey, welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Oh, the fleet? Yeah.
Catching the wind now.
The fleet was in the OG. It was a little bit It was a little different. It also required an internet connection in order to function properly. This one I don't think does. Actually, I mean, you need an internet connection to play the game, but... It also... I would say that this one's probably a little bit more grindy than the original, though, for the fleet. Because you have to rely on random chance to get the items a lot more. And all you do is just send the ships and hope for the best. Okay, well, yeah, that was... that scene was just a hallucination, though. When the spiders were crawling out of him.
You see that, Addy? Ben's
I have
given a
not seen
privateering
Obsession yet.
altogether and is now a shipwright.
Can't see it's a safer job, Captain.
I do want to see it, though.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone bar me if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Name's out. Trim to the wind. I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my
Blackbeard
friend.
causing trouble.
Give everything she's got. Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
Let's hope it's not Thatch and his Queen Anne.
Yeah, right. His man-o'-war
Another
is
bit of wreckage,
a
Captain.
war machine.
This is looking grim.
No, Thatch would not have sunk so easy. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place.
Blackbeard's heart is sunk deep in a stubborn trench, and Hornigold's is pining for the king's favor.
Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it
Puts
your
too
crew you
much
sail
faith in
for,
that
or
observatory.
yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Closing in on him, though.
Ade, see there?
It's the Queen Anne, Captain! And she's in a bad way!
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
You're gonna make it to land. There we go.
Blackbeard! What devilry have you stirred up this time? Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
Sometimes my prompt is only like a millisecond.
A ship's coming our way and bringing more soldiers with it.
I know that ship. Boy, a bloody red shirt made of.
Oh, of course he goes for an unblockable.
You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch. Medicines, I hope you mean.
Perfect. Got a double.
You don't do nothing,
Hey, we got the new one.
do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from
Stab him with his own sword.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up! Mortars! Look sharp!
Ahoy, ship! Bring us your please! She'll not slip away now!
Oh, this is too much.
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is cleared. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Pretty
Call
awesome
it out.
moment from the game where you get to use his man of war.
Edward Kenway has the helm, and we're getting up close to these barnacles.
Though it's not nearly as stock as our current jackdaw was.
We'll have our mentions in little time at all.
Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Find the captain and end this. They don't even give you the ropes to swing on, I don't think, on this. Let's see him. They're really gonna try and pick everybody but the captain. Yeah, I actually can't even assassinate anymore. Alright, we'll just drop down then. Maybe. 9 out of 10. Yeah, it seemed like the Odyssey has been doing pretty good.
Try this!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The king's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown.
Come on, Bonnet, don't sell
1
yourself
month
short.
from today.
No use wallowing about here.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Tops and royals!
Bonnet's the fiercest pirate we ever known. Like I said, he's like the Darth Jar Jar. He's actually just a pirate legend. Secret master assassin.
Fast as you dare.
I guess if he was Darth Jar Jar, he'd be a secret Templar Grand Master, but I just mean same concept. The dude you least expect. Oh, we're heading way up there. Actually, let's hit up this island because we haven't actually went there yet. Keep an eye out for some convoys. Speaking of which, yeah, he was the most important puzzle piece.
Ease her off.
During his time of being a pirate, he actually collected majority of the pieces of Eden. And he had them stashed away.
Fire!
Oh, he instantly changed course.
Time to fight!
He really pushed him.
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Keep getting in the way. Blocking my takedown chain. He dodged the rope dart, that's amazing. It's like the one thing the agile guys can't do. And he did it. I'd say one guy dying should do it.
Reef mains, douse topsails. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Check those royals! Shall we board it, Captain?
Give voice, you tars. Give everything she's got.
Alright, that'll sink the convoy. Just a little bit of reals. We don't really need the reals anymore unless they add some new stuff to buy later. And we've crafted most of the items too. If I don't really get that many yellowed map pieces, I might end up needing more aloe. But there's a chance we can get the last 4 of those just from other trade missions that aren't in that region. We'll have to see. Apparently they did add more. They did add something new for Steed, potentially. We'll find out. I actually am curious how far we'll get in this game tonight. I don't think it'll be the finale, but I guess there's a potential for it. That's why my Amazon package still hasn't delivered. They're waiting for me to beat the game. I saw it on YouTube Shorts. Well, if you won't say anything, that can only mean one thing. He is a Grandmaster Assassin.
Fast as you dare.
It's the only logical explanation. We do have a lot of naval contracts we still got to do though too, which is the Black Skull sales are the final reward for that. So those were a fan favorite in the previous game. Tiger was also looking for those on his. I'm just glad they finally added his original promotional pistols and swords that weren't featured in the original game. Wait, so did you? Wait, for what specifically? Sorry. For the sales? These guys are battling each other. Yeah. Were those a DLC sale in the original? I thought that they were. Base game? Yeah, I can't remember. Because they had like the solid black ones, but then there was the ones with the skull specifically that I do remember a lot of people used. The sales I used are story locked in this version, which the sales that I used to use in the original were DLC. It was one of the McFarlane promotional code figure things. Same with the sword set that I used to use. The sword set that I used to use in the base game is actually an end game unlock in this one, which is kind of annoying, but at least they added like I said, they added the original promotional cover swords that you can get from beating all the assassin contracts in this one. So I'm just using those in the meantime. But the ones that I specifically want are the Kenway family swords, which you needed the McFarlane Edward figure to get them in the original game. In this one, you have to hang all of the portraits in your house. But the portraits are major character locked through the story. Like, targets you eliminate, you get their portrait. Well, you find their portrait when they're able to be eliminated specifically. So, you have to basically beat the whole game before you get them in this. Yeah, I still have I actually collected all of the McFarlane Assassin's Creed figures when they were originally running. The only one I didn't get was this one. It was this very limited one. I think there was only like 2 of them made. And they were like it was a Connor figure, but he was painted to match like a football team color scheme. And it was like a Facebook giveaway. That's the only one I don't have because how crazy limited it was. It was like a very special item, but I did get all the other stuff he released. Besides one statue, there was also a statue of Edward he made that was like $400 or something like that. It did come with a code, but the code it came with was actually for an item that a figure also came with, so you didn't need to get the statue. You could just get like one of his $20 figures but get the same item. So I'm glad he did that, because the statue having a locked away item would have sucked. Yeah, he released that company. They released a decent amount of stuff. It's like just ranging from Assassin's Creed 3 and 4. And then he did do an Ezio and Altair. That they didn't have any special codes or anything, but it was still cool to see. NECA also had a run of Assassin's Creed figures that I collected as well. The only thing I didn't get from the NECA run of Assassin's Creed figures was the Da Vinci flying machine, but I got everything else. Those didn't have codes or anything, though. Just the one. Oh, there's still 2 chests here as well. Trying to go for the platinum. It's really not gonna be too bad. It's just gonna be whatever art collection stuff you still need. If you need to get it through the fleet, that's gonna be the biggest thing. I don't think you need to get every single possible art collection piece to get the display all art achievement. Well, not all art, but display like art in every slot achievement.
Imagine that. A gold locket just left there.
What the hell happened to this guy? Did he bury his head in the sand? Who put the hat on his head, on his butt? You do? Do you have to get all of it? Okay, well then that'll be the biggest thing.
They went down with the ship. There could well be salvage worth finding.
Okay, well now I see the predicament of having really bad RNG. But no, there shouldn't be anything missable. I don't think there's any missable achievements. I don't think I saw any. But yeah, I need 4 more art pieces from the fleet. And then one's in a chest. Actually, 2 of them are in chest. Well, there's a secret merchant too. I have to go visit that guy. I think he sells some art stuff. So yeah, when you unlock the fleet, start running those missions. Because you're going to need to run a lot of them.
Another bottle with a lemon.
I'll actually check mine right now. Well, after I'm done exploring this island.
To my wife in Havana, a gold locket.
So weird that he decides to punch them sometimes when that never works. What else is here? Won't let me bring up the thing. Oh. I wonder if I'm running into that one thing where some of the progress tracking on the island doesn't count. So it's never marked as complete. Because a message in the bottle would have been one of the secrets, along with the chests. So yeah, we did get that. Is that common for Florida? Let me try something once. 1957?
We're sailing large.
It's just white instead of yellow. Maybe I'll keep it unexplored then for a little bit. But yeah, I know there's some people that keep running into that. Sometimes it'll track everything but still be white. But this one, for me, it just didn't even track everything. It didn't register both the chest and one of the secrets.
Ships are profit.
Yeah, I heard that was a pretty common issue. I haven't had it happen to anything but Florida so far. No new art piece there. No new yellowed map piece there. Or there. Those are the only two that made it back. God damn it. So nothing new for these. Curious if I try this one again, if something shows up there. Let's try it. I mean, after it moves it, I guess, because there's nothing there right now. Imagine if you couldn't see what the potential rewards were, so you just truly never know if you were going to get a yellow map piece or an art piece. Edward, there he goes. He was only walking one step. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Well, does it have a specific location on the fleet? Like, is there any way you can actually tell? Because, I mean, I know I have 4 more left that is in the fleet from the codex, which I'm in the wrong. Oh wait, I didn't even check paintings. Stored in a warehouse. Yeah, for these specifically, there's 4 more of them in the fleet. Oh, that's right. We never raided the warehouse on that one island because it wouldn't let me when I was there during that one chick's mission. I doubt they'd have ship models specific to the fleet. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you can tell if it's like section, like if there's specific art for each section of it on the fleet map. I wouldn't know then. But I was able to get up to 6 yellowed map pieces so far. I still need 4 more though. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. All right, I'm back. Let me look into that. 'Cause then I'll just focus on sending ships to that specific area, I guess, right? This is stashed away. I think there's one more chest one, yeah. Oh, they can drop from any? Yeah, right now I'm running 5 schooners specifically because the yellowed map pieces were taking longer than the art collection pieces. But I do have 3 brigs. I just got rid of my frigates because the frigates seem mostly pointless. I'm gonna still look at his list really quick though. Yeah, I got 4 more last night. So now I'm sitting at a total of 6. I saw one person on Reddit mention that they were having more luck on max difficulty areas. Not like the game difficulty, but like max threat level of the area. So like not reducing the threat of man wars. And then they were starting to get yellowed map pieces again. And I had the same experience too. Like right when the difficulties maxed out, the next trade missions all had like yellowed map pieces almost back to back in a few areas. But it slowed down a little bit since then. So I don't know if the difficulty really matters or if that was just completely coincidence. Or the threat level, I should say. Turkish copper field flask. The drum. Rig piracy west. Sneaky traders. Jar with 4 faces. Southeast is where he got it. That would be the... No, that one's the 45-minute one. A bow? West sneaky traders. And then silver two-handed bowl is the other one. All of them are... He got all of these in the west. Fair share. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. It's really the hour ones that are the killers. I heard you can also save scum it. I haven't tried to do that yet. Alright, let me actually save on the island once. I just want to see if it does the same thing again. The stats tracking. Let's go for the message in the bottle first, because that was the one that didn't sync. Yeah, because that's right before it cycles them.
Another letter. Strange place for a camp. To my wife in Havana, a gold locket.
Oh, you tried it for a little bit? Okay, track that secret this time.
They went down with the ship. There could well be salvage worth finding.
Trying to like not mark it too to see if that like bugs it out as well. I'm just basically testing to see if there's like some weird trigger glitch for these. Isn't there 2 dots down here? Now I'm only seeing 1. Oh, there it is. Alright, I counted the chest this time. Before we were sitting at 0 out of 2, I think. Oh, is it the gold locket? I think it's the gold locket that screws the tracking up here.
Imagine that. A gold locket just left there.
So I think I figured out what causes it. Let's try this again once. Because we did pick up the gold locket almost immediately before. And it didn't track anything else afterwards. So if we picked everything else up besides the gold locket, everything would track. Yeah, it's really cool that they let you kind of just swim underwater anywhere now. Deck, get that? Okay, viewpoint did track. See if this tracks.
Look.
Let's pick up the message again. Worst case scenario, I might just leave the gold locket alone for now. Just in case. Usually Ubisoft's actually pretty decent at retroactively fixing things. You never know.
To my wife in Havana, a gold locket. They went down with the ship. There could well be salvage worth finding.
I think it was the one that was way deeper than the other one was the gold locket, so this should be safe over here. Yeah. So I figured out what bugs Florida out then. I'm curious what would happen if we saved the gold locket for last, though. Dude, Ubisoft should hire me as a game tester. Could have told him what caused this bug. Because this will probably not count now. Unless if you save it for last, it works. No, yeah. It's the gold locket chest that's bugged. That's what breaks Florida.
Imagine that. A gold locket just left there.
It's probably because of the nature of how the gold locket registers. It doesn't register it as a chest, even though that is the chest. So now it says 1 out of 2 and there's nothing else here. What is the gold locket anyways? Is it a... It's a quest item. Actually, wait, maybe it... I wonder if it will only count if I bring it back? I guess we'd have to try that. Maybe it's not screwed up? Maybe I have to deliver the locket? Does it let me actually track that, though? Like, how would I know who to bring it to in here? I gotta deal with the stutter bug that they introduced while I'm looking around. Yeah, let me look at the dude's note again. Maybe it gives a hint. Well, it's just whenever I run into a glitch, I always try to see if there's a way around it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just find the person this locket belongs to somewhere in this whole city. I'm just curious if that actually finishes Florida or not. Because then maybe it's not like a glitch, but the symbol might remain white afterwards just because of the fact that you have to leave Florida to finish it. So it would still have a bug, basically. I just don't know how we're gonna find this person.
Otro majadero de oro. Apenas me quedan.
It's not a small city. I might be doing this for no reason. There's a chance I might be reloading just before we picked up the locket, just in case. Let me actually just see if there is a location for this. I'm surprised they don't give you one of those markers like they do with like the cat and stuff like that, or the monkey. Why does it keeps auto-correcting some random words? Okay, the person it belongs to in Havana is somewhere on the docks. I think they're up ahead a little bit more. Yeah, there they are. Dude, Ubisoft should really push out a hotfix for the parkour stutters here.
Can't be. He wouldn't leave me. Maybe he's at.
What's this about pay?
I'll pay for news of my lost husband. He went out with the Spanish treasure fleet and hasn't returned. I had tell of a terrible storm up near Florida. I fear the worst.
How might I know your husband should I see him?
His name is Philippe. He wears a gold locket round his neck. He never takes it off.
A gold locket, you say? I'm afraid your husband met with an ill fate in Florida. If it's any consolation, I recovered his gold locket.
Oh, God! I knew it would end up like this. Could we not just enjoy our time together and stop chasing riches?
Sorry for your loss, miss.
You've brought me some peace, sir. For that, I owe you.
Let's see what happens here. No. Yeah, they still don't count that. So yeah, that's probably the reason why it doesn't track correctly, though. It's because they tied one of the chests to a random unmarked quest. Well, it's technically marked, I guess, once you pick up the locket. Unless there's a second chest here, I'm just not seeing the dot. Like, that's not the actual chest. But I don't see anything else. That's a note. I hate that they colored the notes the same color as chests. There's a lot of keys here that I didn't pick up, though. So that's also a note right there. Yeah, alright. I just wanted to test to see if you actually brought the note back, or the gold locket back. Maybe that would trigger the actual check for the final treasure, but it doesn't. So I'm going to just leave that alone for now, just in case when they try to patch it, if they try to patch it, it's not retroactive. That way it's still there on mine. So I'll just reload it to before I even open the chest, just in case. Again, with Ubisoft, it's really hard to tell when they'll ever fix something like that. If they're even aware. I'm sure they are aware, because there's a few other areas that similar issues happen. Florida was the only one that did that to me for so far. But we're just going to have to hold off on this place. Though I'd imagine the Florida one is most likely happening to everybody. Didn't they switch that? People were saying that they fixed it to where he actually just uses the ladder instead of climbing up to the side railings. Oh, well, I guess he did it there, but he did grab the side railing the first time. Like he did before the patch.
Unreef the mains.
Yeah,
All
that would be
sail.
awesome.
Fill those
Warrior
sticks.
Within is a great game. I really wish instead of doing a full remake of Sands of Time, they would have just hired someone like
Shanty.
Saber Interactive or... Oh, there's another
Blew up
company
the
that does it
foremost
too.
mains.
Where they do remasters of it, but it's the exact same game. It just has more modern support. Like the Soul Reaver remasters. Essentially, like Legacy of Kain Defiance remastered. They should have gotten a company to do that for the Prince of Persia trilogy. That would have been
More ships
perfect.
mean more money.
Though the PC versions are in a good standing right now if you mod them to like get them to work. So it's not a huge deal, but like that would have just been awesome if they did that. But no problem, Shadow. Welcome back. We discovered a bug with Florida in this game for stat tracking. If you pick up the chest with the gold locket in it, it breaks the stat tracking on the island. So just be wary of that. I mean, that's only really going to affect you if you're a completionist, I guess. Yeah, full-fledged remake was not the right call, because they screwed that up. I guess we'll send them back out. No yellowed map pieces this time. What's the other mission timers right now? Alright, all these are gonna still take a little bit. No, they never pushed out a hotfix for that. It is their most updated or upvoted bug report now, though, so they have to be aware of it.
Looks like a frigate!
There's
Give
no way
me
they're
more
not.
sail.
But they haven't made any statements on it. I also still don't have my collector's edition. It actually just doesn't even have a location anymore. So I don't know where it is. It was only like 6 to 8 hours away from my current location. And it's like 19, it's like, well, it's actually like 20 hours later almost. And it hasn't arrived at any facility. So I don't know what's going on with it. I think they lost it. Playing Unity right now. Welcome back, Sergeant. How's it going? But yeah, I love exploring the map on Unity. Unity, I think, still nails the parkour the best. It can be a little, like, floaty at times, but I don't actually mind the massive leaps Arno can do sometimes. I think that actually just adds to it. They're gonna contact Jeff Bezos. I think that's the guy, right? But yeah, I don't know where it is. It still says now arriving today on the tracking thing, which it's like already almost 9 p.m., so that's definitely not happening. It never went out for delivery, though, so I didn't expect it to arrive today anyways. It's just crazy that I'm in the same position I was when the item never shipped to begin with. It finally shipped, but now it still doesn't have a location again.
There, the Revenge. She's anchored.
Aye. I hope Thatch has good news. Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last!
Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Edward made a true friend that day. And that's why we like Steed Bonnet.
Are you not lost, down?
This scene has a lot of
Are you
atmosphere.
not wanted by your wives and families and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages!
Yeah, Black
For
Flag's
God's
always
sakes!
been really good.
These
Resynced
were
has
my
been really
only
good so far too, minus a few bugs. Especially after their recent patch for me.
6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. To kill you, or to press you into my service.
Yeah, it last departed
It's a decision I'll make hardly.
a
but
Kentucky
not with
facility at
remorse.
12 a.m. today.
Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell
It's
are
been
you
like
doing,
20
man?
hours since then
All
and
of
it has
Charleston
not
can see this mess.
had any other
idea.
progress updates.
Out of range, but well in sight.
Or roughly 20 hours.
So where's
I didn't
the
do the
medicine?
math.
We sent a party ashore to
So
partner
it's-
with the governor.
It's
we're a
up
week
in the
ago.
air right now.
No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
Yeah, the original Black Flag still holds up very well.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
I'm pretty sure on
I'm in
Xbox it's
something of a
capped at
hurry.
30 FPS, but I don't
I
know.
propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where
Lighting
they've
in this
gathered
area is pretty
and hope
nuts.
for the best.
Softly now.
I wonder if they plan on adding the legacy outfits from
miracle if we ain't
the Rebel Collection. The Rebel Collection version of
What's the
of
captain
Assassin's Creed
thinking?
4 was on
If this
the
fog shifts, we'll
Switch,
have nowhere to turn.
but the Switch version actually had more legacy outfits than any of the other
Those
versions of
watchtowers
Assassin's
are
Creed
unmanned.
4. It had.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
Trying not to talk when they talk, but it keeps happening anyways. They had like Arno the Fearless's outfit, like that the
We should
specific
go no
one,
closer.
not his like cover art outfit. They had Jacob's outfit. They had Connor's Tyranny of King Washington outfit on it. They had Alexios's
Careful with the
outfit,
banks.
Aguilar's, Bayek's. They actually had a lot of legacy outfits
This
on that
must be
version.
their outpost. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
I did not take a turn here.
All stop.
Okay, I was gonna say, wouldn't it automatically dock for me to take them out? That's what it normally does. The AC movie, it's not that great, but it does have, like, the past day stuff is pretty interesting, but the present day stuff isn't. Is there a guy up there? No. Thought I seen some red before it faded out.
Where are you, wretch?
I have a feeling if I whistle, everybody's gonna hear it. Well, yeah. I mean, from a business perspective, it makes sense, though. It's not a remaster. They fully rebuilt the game on the newest iteration of Anvil Engine. There's no way a company's going to do something like that for free. Because that would just be a huge... Because, like, Black Flag is one of their most popular games. If they did a full remake of it for free, they would just lose a ton of money on it. That'd be like if you own some of the original Resident Evil. Like, if you own the original Resident Evil 4, you got 4 Remake for free. It would be an unsustainable business practice to do something like that. I could see if it was like a light remaster, kind of like how Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster was. Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster is essentially just the same game. It barely even has a visual uplift. Like, in that case, I can see something like that, but a full remake from the ground up, there's just no way. Because they just wouldn't even do remakes then at that point. There'd be no reason. Because they'd just spend millions of dollars for no profit.
The wheel is yours, Captain. I see them. Over there.
I think it just mostly depends on the context
not stalking
of what they're trying to do with the game. Like, they put enough
Let us
work
hope the
into
river
this where it
remains
makes
this
sense.
wide. If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Yeah, the Resync got rid of all of the Abstergo office present-day storyline stuff. So you don't actually have to worry about getting pulled out of the Animus. Which I guess some would say that that was more content in the original then because of that, but considering the present-day storyline that they start in the original Black Flag doesn't actually conclude in any of the games,
Steady as she goes, Captain.
it's really not that big of a loss.
Be sure they don't spy us. Them.
But yeah, the Resynced has been great so far. Like I said, I've only had some issues with it here and there, just on a like a bug level. How are they getting away? They're right here.
This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Which actually, the biggest issue I have right now is introduced on the most recent patch on Thursday.
So I did. Speed it up now. Cannot be late.
Funny that the hood just keeps disappearing. Like he's not even pulling the hood down. It's just going down automatically.
If heat or the reptiles don't finish us, be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
Well, they'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
The other big update is being able to crouch and sneak anywhere instead of just in bushes. Makes a huge difference.
Warm tonight, isn't it?
Well, we'll talk about the weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight
Oh, I thought I
for
could
us.
climb
can
up
feel
there.
it.
This blockade's best end soon. I'm going land crazy. This dirty...
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be. You seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
Nope. Quiet night.
Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Dr. Pepper's out of stock by you.
Go on then. Captain's waiting.
The captain will have the medicines.
Almost there.
Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
I didn't actually need to stab any of these guys.
Is that Raider yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how...
There he goes.
He took him, I told you!
Just row. For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God. Get out.
I guess Dr. Pepper's, it's the Black Flag Resynced Collector's Edition in your area. It's the hardest thing to obtain. Going the long way around. Oh, I wonder if they have the,
I apologize, sir.
because
There
this
was
is his
an
one mission. I
accident.
wonder if they kept the
Private
special
Simon.
air assassinate scene.
Crocodile.
Enough. What's word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
Sir, they've yet to harm any of the captives, but tempers are flaring. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? Never. The town is under my authority. I will not bow to the demands of a pirate.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me,
No man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates!
No,
The
it doesn't
ship's
taste anything
here!
like Coca-Cola.
Pirates!
Fall back to the mansion.
Yeah, there was a special cutscene you could trigger with this mission.
Damn it! I can't follow!
I'm curious to see if they kept it.
Someone's after the captain!
Though I have a feeling they
What's going
probably
on?
didn't.
Close the gates! The kegs! One spark and it's scraping us off the walls.
Wow. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I got shot out of midair.
He's going for the captain!
Block the road!
Oh, you can't slide underneath that?
Close the doors! Hurry!
Who the bloody hell locked
No,
them?
wait.
Fast. Catch you in two. Then
They did get
I'll
rid
break
of
the
it
damn
because it
doors
didn't
open.
go this way in the original. He wouldn't stop to fight you, I don't think.
Oh God! Oh God, save me! Flail, you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man
Because he would
got
keep
from
running
any
through the
pirate.
front part of the
He might
barn there,
curse
and you'd
his
be able to air
methods,
assassinate
but
him through like
medicine was
a
all he
shutter.
wanted. And now he'll get it.
But now he gets locked in the
You should
barn.
have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
Appreciate it, Shadow.
You should quit these waters, Thatch.
Take that as a
The
thank
governor,
you.
he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
No. Blackbeard's planning his retirement. But you know what that means. Anytime someone plans their retirement in any fictional media... Well, I mean, Blackbeard was real, but you guys get the point.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No,
he's drunk.
My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Surprised their relationship didn't end on good terms. He wanted to be a pirate. she just didn't want that, I guess. Well, he specifically told her privateer, I guess, but... Well, we're definitely in Nassau. Climbing stutter's back. We just had naval contracts here. Alright, give me 1 sec again though. I'll be right back really quick. I gotta check something. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Andrew. How's it going? But yeah, it would have been cool if they would have kept that special air assassinate scene. Unless because I got stuck on that... Well, I guess I didn't really get stuck, but I got shot midair during the crocodile slow motion scene. That might have slowed us down enough to where we couldn't trigger it, but I could have swore it happened right in front of the barn's exit where he got locked in, so I think they just changed the situation completely this time around. But it was just a really cool hidden scene you could trigger. Alright, before I actually talk to this guy, I wanted to see something. Isn't there a ship merchant in here? Yeah, he's to our left.
You require my service.
We can actually make that one figurehead that we couldn't make before. Alright, that clears out this store completely now.
Well concluded.
how to make banana bread. Now, William usually is only around in like the early mornings for the most part. Also, there's apparently another... I thought it was in Nassau, but there was like a bone trinket or something like that you could get from here. Maybe it's in a different city? Thought it was this one, though. I don't think we have the trinket, but it's like a slightly hidden one.
On and on he talked about a cursed bubble he'd found.
I think I just walked into it.
I loved him, man, but Henry sees shadows when none exist.
Well, just because you can't see them doesn't mean they ain't there. I warned him about that trinket, but he said praying could cure it.
He's probably at church now, wringing his hands in prayer. Don't tell me you believe that bilge water about the bubble being cursed too.
Alright, he's over by the church.
Hey, be careful!
Let's wash your darkness away. I can feel it. You are mine now. Yes, you beautiful thing. Tainted no more. No! Stop looking! No one look at me!
Alright, man, calm down. Aren't I supposed to be able to pickpocket him? We discover another bug. Does he start moving or something? Oh, the marker showed up now. Oh, I see. This isn't even him.
Is this trinket what those men were on about?
Is that even the same character model? I think it's a different character model than the guy who's just standing there. Heals after successful assassination. That's what that does. Yeah, wasn't the other one the black dude with like an afro? That was just a balding white guy now. Maybe I'm the yeah, maybe. Maybe my Amazon package did arrive, I just didn't see it as well.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh!
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Yep. They're invading.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island.
Protect your beliefs.
Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to? I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold.
Great, I'm gonna have to
I assumed our
parkour.
reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor.
Nassau stutters aren't as bad as Savannah's with that bug, but
But of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's
It
a
still
fairer
happened.
shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given...
game? Wait, my inputs are disabled. I can't do anything but move. But yeah, I couldn't draw weapons or assassinate. Unless I'm just not supposed to touch anyone. But I could have sworn in the original game you could still...
I should stay my blade.
Take people out.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold.
No sense in picking a fight here.
No, okay, I'm not allowed to.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference.
Weird, I thought in the original you could still assassinate the guards.
But of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
But I'm not gonna touch the guard this
I have given
time.
Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Oh, hello. I didn't think I was gonna land right next to these dudes. Alright, we'll just stick to the right then. Obviously we can't go left.
I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I mean,
Yeah, we're just gonna stick to the ground. Usually when I do tailing missions, I'm always like hard-coded to climb buildings. It's like the worst thing I can do in this one.
But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
He's really taking in the sights there. They want me to move?
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The Governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Fan out, lads! And take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Rogers called for Rackham and Vane. Anne may know something.
I expect you lot will cover the cost of the business you're chasing away.
Stay out of this, lass. Anne, please.
Let's not be uncivil to these gentlemen.
You can't climb up this? There we go.
Edward. There you are.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on. He said he had a list
No, you
of
can't date her.
plans.
Edward's
I should
married
like
in
to
this
see
game.
those.
Oh, for the most part, he's married. Might have to actually go around. Oh, this might work. Well, yeah, I mean, she is, but Edward isn't. There's actually no way through here. I don't even know if I can go this way either. Yeah, it'd be really nice if you could do all those old takedowns. And be able to disarm enemies. They're apparently looking... They're not confirming anything, but they're looking into it, I guess. They're saying that they're definitely listening to fans with the criticism of not being able to use the hidden blade in combat alone. If that means they'll actually add it, who knows? The only thing that they definitely confirmed so far is that the game is getting New Game Plus.
In the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state, or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas. Every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or pirate his, by him or them committed before the 5th of January.
Those two looking completely in a different direction. Really? That guy's reacting to this?
This parlay.
What? I had to assassinate him twice.
It must be laying low.
I hear voices in there.
I don't think I can climb this. 2K subs. Oh.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and
Just
accept the king's
I guess
pardon
maybe
as soon
through
as your
time.
hearts allow.
We'll have to see.
For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I
We're
surrender
almost
to
at
that bobbin.
1.5K.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
And you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
I mean, to be fair to Hornigold, he doesn't have the wrong idea. I know they're Templars, but it would at least have kept a lot of people alive.
I'll catch Vane up.
The next Rad Brad. What if I am just Rad Brad? I'm just using an alternate channel.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Jesus Christ.
Sod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tribe like a starving dog.
It's a dark day.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship.
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back.
Captain.
My conscience is clear.
Just blow up Rackham's
Right.
ship.
When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Follow me. I'll show you where to nick the stuff.
It's definitely not in a position to debate. He's just scratching
Did
his
Chamberlain
ass.
just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp, and maybe the roads too. Hornigold and Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to. We'd best get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs. You get the pine pitch.
Aye.
It's a tool.
And Kenway, spill some blood, will ya?
Is everybody else here? Seems clear. Is our arrow pointing up or down? So we have to go down.
Easy, lads, easy. Where'd you go?
Man, just stomp them into the wall.
We still need more.
But how's it going, Eric? What have you been up to? Oh, you managed to take control of your Amazon account again? I have my own issues with Amazon right now. The collector's edition of this game, I had it ordered since April, and it didn't ship when the game came out. For like a week, the order status was kind of unknown as to whether or not I'd actually get it. But then on Thursday night, well, Thursday at 12 a.m., it finally did ship, and it departed from California. And then most recently, later that Thursday, it arrived in Kentucky. And then for Friday, it didn't move at all. They told me that there was some unexpected delay, so they couldn't have it move anywhere. And then it shipped, and then it continued to move at like 12 a.m. on Saturday, well, today. And it hasn't been seen since. Which it definitely was close enough to have arrived somewhere within like the 20 plus hours. It hasn't shown up anywhere, so now I don't know where the order is again. And it was scheduled to be delivered on Friday, then rescheduled to Saturday. Now it's going to get rescheduled again. But how did your Amazon get hacked? Was it like another data breach and someone just was able to get the password? Jeez. It's just insulting all the townsfolk. This isn't even a part of the powder keg thing.
But His Majesty the King, full of mercy and wisdom, has seen fit to elevate me. My lord offers a pardon. Accept and your sordid past is forgotten. Persist in your wicked ways.
Yeah, that was... I posted that when it actually shipped, which was like a week after the game had come out, when the order status was unknown. But that post was when it finally actually really shipped. But now it doesn't have a current location at all. It was in transit, it just didn't arrive anywhere. So now that I waited a week for it just to ship, now I might have to wait a long time because the package might be missing.
How can it be more?
Because of course. Yep. We'll accept that. I turned them into conjoined twins.
They scrounge up half-rotten food and scum.
And they went shopping. So the friend was just not to be trusted then? So, did your friend also change your login details too?
Where's the damned key?
Now to find Vane.
All the kegs are marked.
What, have you lost your reason?
Yeah, I guess even if you know someone, you just shouldn't share passwords, I guess. 'Cause I guess you never truly know someone. Yeah, that sucks. So if we just stood here, would he cut this rope infinitely? You just had to jump through a bunch of hoops. Well, if he didn't change the login stuff, you would have just been able to log in then, right? Because then you could have just changed your own login stuff. Actually, wait. Can I access my fleet from here? Before we talk to him, I wanna see if we can. Alright, nice. Well, I mean, if you just hit,
Ships are profit.
if you just log into your account and then just go to change password, it should just let you do it. Especially if it's the same password as before. Because sometimes it asks you to type in your old password before you change the new password, but if your friend didn't change it, then that should have just worked, I would imagine. I don't think we're getting any new yellowed map pieces. No new treasure. Our art collection stuff, I mean. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I wouldn't trust them with anything else. Or even really... If they're willing to do that, then... Yeah, I probably just wouldn't even talk to them. Does that occupy all of our ships currently? Hey, there's 40 more aloe.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant!
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
We got a target. I'm assuming this guy has a portrait.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter. Carry on. I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious source.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
No, I think I thought he stabbed him in the OG as well.
The Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
We don't want to be on a perch point. That'll kill the game.
You report to the Commodore. He's inside. I've got to get back.
That weren't our orders. We're both to go in once we check the powder stores.
I know my orders. You take care of yours.
All right. All right. I'm just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
They always see and hear everything.
Check that side.
Portrait's on the second floor. He was knocked out in the original? There's that.
Prick.
I wonder why they made him stab him in this one then. Is he just like chilling out?
Let's see what he was carrying. It's addressed to Commodore Chamberlain at the governor's mansion. That's where I'll find him then.
Should have taken him out first.
The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
No point your being here, soldier. Get back to your station.
Oh, hang on, Eric.
You'll have to take that business somewhere else. The Commodore's not here.
The right portrait out of 4.
Oh, you must have some kind of idea when the Commodore will be back. I can't hang around all day.
Oh, that's how much he charged.
He'll be back when he's back.
What a dick.
The captain sent you out here to waste your time by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
Wonder who the rats are in this instance. It's clearly not us.
It looks like the Commodore set up camp somewhere on the south of the island.
The one painting mission I always remember in Assassin's Creed are
we're vermin.
Da Vinci paintings.
Well, we are hard to kill. If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
You have to sneak into the one heavily guarded place and mark all of them. Torres and his bodyguard. Are they just not really near where the actual fights take place for them? Or I guess assassinations. Well, that was in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, the one that I'm thinking about. Also, welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Oh, the Torres, okay.
Well, mousy in your little hole. It don't feel right going behind the governor's back like this.
We're following orders. If it helps to rid the world of a few more of these filth, I've no quarrel.
Wait for this dude. Kind of wanted to lure him away a little bit because I wasn't sure if they would have reacted to the body. No problem, Shadow. Been a pretty tame week. Due to the poor air quality. Yeah, we got hit with poor air quality a little bit too. Where the, I forgot, they said like being outside for an hour it was like smoking 7 packs of cigarettes. So, you know, nice clean air.
There we go.
Hang me. They're coming for us now. We can't defend Nassau against the entire navy.
Down like a sack of potatoes.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
The syphilis clouded your mind. Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Oh, he isn't wrong though. We did not improve our situation at all.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. Got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! Oh! Oh! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade.
Almost had a Zoolander moment.
That galleon will sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade. I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Steady with that powder. You'll blow us all to hell.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nessau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard.
Well, alright, let's break this blockade.
Put on some sail. Crowd it on, all of it.
So that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with powder.
Aye. We'll have the fire ship sail right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
Is there like a... Probably shouldn't be doing this on YouTube. Oh, what the hell? Cloth physics. I just wanted to see if they did. I thought they did because it seemed like they finally colored... Yeah, they did. I don't want to zoom too close, but they did. They colored it finally.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Bring in some sail. Bring in the top halyards.
Give me every inch of sail.
The wind has us.
That must have been one of the other things they patched.
Reef the gallants.
He seems to be doing fine. He's still obviously really busy.
Crowd it on, all of it.
Those Brits are on to us. Look there.
No, there was a issue before where Ubisoft, they forgot to color the underwear on NPCs, so it'd be the same skin color. It would be the same as their skin color, that you could see the outlines of the underwear. I'm really just gonna hang back.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Douse the four, hurry!
Loose all and trim start to the wind! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Tops! Gallants! Royals!
Also, are these enemy ships right here?
Douse the gallants and royals!
I thought these were part of the escort ships. They didn't have the red markers above them at first. He'll make it through.
The fire ship's upon him! Set it aflame!
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I thought I answered. I said he seems to be doing fine. He's just a little busy. I don't know what other answer I can give.
Douse topmast sails! Loose and trim tight!
Oh.
Ride the wind!
I was looking away. We gotta ignite the fire ship. When they say ignited, do they just want me to shoot?
them sail!
Let the anchor go!
Fire!
Leave the fire ship on her way.
Faith, lads! Kick
Off
off
he
now
goes.
before she blows!
We'll have to hold fast till it torches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain!
Where are they shooting their cannons?
The blockade's broke! Full sail! No pressure, eh, can we? Euphobia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Those guys. Did he swerve that much out of the way? I can't even see him. Like perfectly in the worst spot. He's actually... Nope, he didn't make it.
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Well, that'll probably make things more peaceful.
Ahoy, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
But for Christ's sake, Edward, don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
Edward's
so much for our republic.
slipping.
Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
And what of Kid? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off.
Much in demand. All the merchants clamor and pay top money for it.
Just a nice quiet walk. I'm sure some of our fleet stuff is done again.
I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau, and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I guess we don't really need the hood on now. Maybe we can hang up our new portrait we got. Yeah, I like how Amazon is still claiming that my order's gonna arrive today.
Is something amiss, Captain Kenway?
I'm sure it is. Now, where does this guy's portrait go? It might actually go in the fleet room. Nope, that's right here.
Prick.
There we go. That describes it.
A scoundrel is skulking about. More ships mean more money.
So we got one brig that came back and 2 schooners. Nothing new here. Hey, what's going on, Swift Wolverine? Welcome back. How's it going? Nothing new here either. Hey, we got a new art collection piece for this one, though. So let's send the brig after that. There will only be 3 more after that. So it's better than nothing. Like I said, they should have programmed a way where after you do a set amount of missions, you're guaranteed a map piece or an art piece, instead of it just being completely random. Would have made more sense. Alright, where are we off to next here?
Unreef the mains. Full sail! Crowd it all!
The wind lifting, Captain!
Let's have a song then.
Oh, I might need to repair my bow.
Give everything she's got.
Instead of sailing back, I guess we can just find one. Is that a convoy? It is. What does it got? Rum and wine?
Ease up! Fast as you dare!
It's a fair wind today, away, away in St. George's Town.
Oh yeah, no, they the combat is just swords now, so you can't like disarm enemies or anything like that anymore. So there's a bunch of execution and takedowns that are not in this one. Oh, what the hell? Why did I get all my health back? Bracing for impact re-healed my ship for some reason. It's probably because it actually was supposed to re-heal my ship. But yeah, I mean, the original is still very fun. So you can't really go wrong with either. I guess I don't need to repair my ship. Yeah, it does. On PC, there's the VSync on it might act up a little bit, but on newer hardware, you should be fine. One thing though, for the graphic settings, don't turn on the physics. The physics is actually just completely broken. I don't. Wait, you're on AMD though, right? If you're on AMD hardware, you wouldn't be able to turn it on anyways, because it was like an NVIDIA feature. So yeah, you won't have to worry about it anyways. I don't think it lets you turn the physics on AMD. But it was like gun smoke physics. But after so many years, an NVIDIA driver, the physics just stopped working correctly and it would cause a bunch of stutter issues. So you'd be better off just turning it off. But like I said, that was an NVIDIA thing.
Has been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. A lot's changed. It won't help him keep peace with Vayne.
Now there's a man who's out of sorts.
Yep. Vayne is a little crazy. We gotta put all of our faith in Rackham. He's the reliable one.
Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
All in the stunsails!
No. What do you mean, Andrew?
the wind! All sail! Fill those sticks!
Man your seats!
There's a man afloat there, sir!
Get the water we boarded, Captain!
Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Seriously, still not hit.
Your last mistake, mate! Clean.
What happened to this guy? That was like a completely different looking NPC compared to everybody else.
Get them aloft, let's go! Loose and trim tight, ride the wind!
Man your seats!
It's just loading us into the same spot. Nope.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. So sod him. Then hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with
What's going on,
Nassau
Tiger?
done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess.
Oh, you finally got a door?
Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to?
You got a
He's
spy in
coming
our
from the beach
midst.
to be sober as a judge.
Just hanging out. Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't sure he's gonna turn around. He wanted me to get closer to him. Gonna modify our barn door.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their cups. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay. Look sharp. Stevens, make certain there are no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Secure the other side and watch the path.
Aye. You're certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins?
Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. Are the charges set?
All up and down the beach. It was easy. The scoundrels dragged us so swift.
Splendid.
That's like the one thing in this game that I notice the NPCs do all the time. They just instant react to everything. From like any distance. Because normally you'd be obscured by the crates in the original game. But in this game they have full vision of the whole area. Just kills stealth. Then it just turns into a stab them when they're in the bushes situation. The one guy can't even spot. I'm supposed to tail them, but taking that one dude out just kind of
The flagon must be here somewhere.
screwed up the whole area. Welcome back, Shadow.
Let's get back.
They're just gonna move on. Yeah, built the reals back up. Climb up in here. But these dudes are. Yeah. It's funny too, because the quest, the people that I had to follow for the quest, they would spot me in the bushes, but it wouldn't count as a detection. So all the other people were just completely oblivious, and then they just moved on.
They've missed the jackdaw.
Sight! Curse those bastards!
I'm right here.
Today, lads! Today we send the king's fight. Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time you will connect his arms against the wall! I and me first set down in Nassau. I undervalued the need for folks of character. We knocked them on the heads! Except 3 or 4. Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces!
I knew it. I knew this boat was gonna do this to me. I can't board it. There we go. I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to board it on the left side either. But we got it. Right at last second. Right before we passed it. Yeah, our ship's fully upgraded. Well, I mean, there's a few moves that we can't do with it yet, because they're story locked. This is the moment. They got him. We have not tried a legendary ship yet. I'm sure they probably buffed them in this one. Those allied ships dropping these? Do they realize that they're putting them in front of me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Blackbeard's recorded historical death is also the same. They beheaded him, and then they displayed his head on a pike somewhere.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
It's a cool moment, but it sucks seeing Blackbeard die.
We recovered this.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
Did the Ezio family theme play in this cutscene in the original? Also, if you don't have Padre recruited, would he actually be there? I would assume no. But it's cool that if you do have Padre recruited, he does show up. Lucy might have been there too, I just didn't see her.
Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or
And singing.
never all meet here again.
Rum taste sweeter among friends, pirate.
He faked his death. No. This is a new scene, isn't it?
Canway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
They had this for one of the teasers, too.
Not yet.
I was gonna say, 'cause I
Maybe
don't
Vane
remember
can
that
help
in
me
the
figure
original.
out how to pick up the pieces.
So he's got his own treasure map now, and a shanty. Wayward Desires. Another lesson is required. Oh, this is one of those animus things. Oh, this one doesn't have coordinates. But it's somewhere in Kingston. Black Flag 2? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah. Well, they removed the 4 from the Resynced title. It's just called Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Blackbeard's hidden his treasure
Yeah,
in a
Assassin's
poxy
Creed
riddle.
4 Black Flag Resynced 2. Oh, it's not like actually in Kingston? And then they'll have a DLC, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resync,
Where did
Black
you
Flag
come
2
from?
Part 2.
The more holds, the higher
Just
the
gets
profit.
ridiculous. Nothing new for that or that. Yeah, I'll look at the map again. This one had, yeah, this is the one that had the treasure currently. Maybe we'll knock this one off the board. See what it refreshes with. That, well, wouldn't that be on my map at the very least? The Animus thing? Oh no, I guess it's not. Yeah, it's not on mine either. So it's like right here somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. X is right there. Right on like a divot above it. Wouldn't that be pointing to this? it just in the smuggler's place? Well, let's sit over here first. I kind of want to get the animus thing out of the way.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Speed, lads!
It should be nearby, Captain.
Set her back. Give voice, you tars. Trim off. Bring in the stunsails. All right, leave off, Jack.
Cabin overboard!
Oh, it's definitely here. Oh, back here again.
Hello, user. I see you're still following Edward. You think he will lead you to freedom, but he can only lead you to ruin.
Yeah, this is the second one we've had to do. This is basically how the present day storytelling technically works in this one.
Remember the grief of that
Yeah,
hour.
our character.
The sting of smoke in Edward's eyes. Each swallowed breath like broken glass in the throat. Edward Kenway had to watch his friend die. Ed Thatch, who had been constant and courageous. Hard things to come by in a world so full of turncoats and fickleness. His dream of an independent pirate nation was so big, he collapsed under the weight. But there was another way. Let me reach deep into his genetic memories and give you a glimpse of his inner turmoil and his unrealized potential.
Some Blackbeard context, but altered by ego. I wonder why ego takes the shape of Hornigold. It's weird that they don't let you sprint in this part.
Beneath his gruff exterior, Ed Thatch was a tormented man. This place was built from his pain. That pain led him to rebel against his own government. The men who first gave him a purpose. Take the flag. We will make use of it later.
I'm surprised we're willing to do this after what happened last time. Oh, okay, it automatically picked it up. From one of Ra's al Ghul's mind things. Kind of reminds me of that section in Arkham City, just an ocean instead of a desert.
Be warned. The entities you see here are a manifestation of the chaos inside Thatch. The same chaos that lives inside you. It must be destroyed. Thatch fought, killed, and bled for the crown. But once peace was
We're in a
won,
domain.
the crown tossed aside.
I'll just walk up to these guys, I guess. Dude, they're always sharpshooters whenever I'm in the air. Got some range. Pirates of the Caribbean 3. There he goes. I'd have to rewatch the pirate movies. It's been a long time since I've seen them.
He was lost and listless.
Some of them I only ever saw on TV too.
He built Nassau from the wreckage of his old life. But he was hunted relentlessly by the men he once knew.
Black Pearl versus Dutchman. Is there another swivel gun? Actually, I think there is. I'm just stuck right now. Nope. There it is.
So Ed Thatch decided to become more than a man. He sought to make himself a myth. Instead, he turned himself into a monster.
Thatch fight? Guns be able to hurt him pretty good. Or he'll do that. He'll just explode. Oh shit, okay. There's an explosive barrel right there.
And so he was swept along, borne by pain and fear.
made it.
The Blackbeard is a hungry one, always needing another spoil, another conquest to feed it.
Well, let's see how he likes it. Oh, it actually doesn't take into account trinkets you have. Going this way. These like other people that were brought here and didn't make it, that we're just seeing scattered around.
The greed inside him grew out of control.
He's getting enraged with alcohol. Max chain takedown in this then. 3. Oh, he actually avoided that by fading out of existence. Could have used that explosive barrel, I suppose. Wow, 1 speck of health, huh? Wanted to see if there was a finisher on him. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's the same one for the bosses, I guess.
Remember the flag?
I wasn't sure if there was going to be a
Raise
new
the
one.
colors, and I'll show you what his life could have been. Deep
Same
down,
what he did on
Thatch
Walpole.
knew that instead of leading people to an unobtainable freedom, he should have made a different choice.
And we just seen Blackbeard die and we had to kill him ourselves now. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I knew it. Like, I didn't want him to perch up on that. Now if I hold A on it, he's probably not gonna be able to climb it normally. That's exactly what happened. It just, like, threw him off of it.
Remember the flag. Raise the colors, and I'll show you what his life could have been. Deep down, Thatch knew that instead of leading people to an unobtainable freedom, he should have made a different choice.
So what always happens when I try to wall run up a pole when he's already been climbing it. He doesn't know how to grab it. Just keep going up. There you go.
Now, see the path that was possible.
Yeah, I don't think Thatch would have been able to join the British and be happy with himself, Ego.
Had Thatch been humble enough to bend the knee, his life could be different.
Someone having gone through them in the data point. Yeah, it just looked like, because it looked like all these dudes that we are right now, but they're just like scattered around dead.
Was he so violently opposed would have avoided his compliance with opportunity. He could have lived out his days as Nassau's governor, steering its destiny through the common rule of law. Follow me, and your compliance will be rewarded.
Got his own throne. I like how Ego's whole thing is just like, what if? It's like, well, okay, this is like borderline just a guess. Like, what if Thatch did this, expecting it to play out that way? It's like telling me what if about this stuff. I mean, it's got cool scenery and stuff like that, but ultimately it's kind of pointless. We got the wheel. That's another one of those done. I think, is there 4 of those in total?
That's a lot of pirates for somewhere that's meant to be secret.
Shite, Thatch. What have you started? That's it! They've seen us now!
All this because of some paper I found in a dead man's hand. I hope I'm right to trust Thatch's map.
So does it want me to fight these guys? Because they're not actually attacking me. They're attacking each other.
Thanks! More sail! We need the bunch!
So we'll just sink them anyways. See if it even lets me dock. Oh, one of those was the Black Pearl.
Get them aloft and furling!
Gone now. If it was a frigate, I mean, I don't have any slots open for it anyways. But those look like it is a frigate. Oh, my order has an update now. Estimated to arrive by July 20th. Still no location for it, though. Well, none of them actually attacked me. I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to get into a fight with them. Because Edward's dialogue implied that. Oop, wrong thing. Actually, the shortcut was right here. Well, I'd have to see if it ever gets an actual location. Because right now it still doesn't have a location of to where it currently is. The only... oh, there's a green dot on it. The only other thing is that it's being taken to a state nowhere near its destination. It just got set off course somehow. Which wouldn't be surprising.
Not good enough.
Amazon seems to not know how to ship packages anymore.
No fuss.
Oh, this is just.
They thought Blackbeard hid his treasure underwater.
Kenway Family Therapy? I have not seen those. I love that there's a storm here right now. So I just can't see anything. But I mean, it's already too late for that, Shadow. It's been arriving with tons of delays. And the shark comes back. Because now it's got a 2-day delay. And that's just a guess because they don't exactly know. Yeah, who knows? I might not even get the collector's edition before GTA 6. I'll definitely have probably the game almost completed before it comes out. Or before I get it. Oh, he's not making it back. I did find people with the same situation as me on the Assassin's Creed 4 Reddit and Black Flag Reddit. But no one ever responded back saying theirs finally shipped. So I was excited that mine finally shipped, but I still might not get it even though it did ship. Because it seems like they might have lost it somehow. Which it would have been a pretty big package, so I don't know how they would have accomplished that.
A couple of boys went ahead, and the walls fell on
Some people haven't even received their physical editions yet, like just the standard physical. So not even the collector's edition. Alright guys, I can help you out here. Israel hands. I wasn't sure if there's actually like a path down here. Two. I think, right?
Blackbeard, and what did it get me? Miserable bastard shot me in my knee just to prove.
No, it's not two. It's been a little over a week since I should have gotten it.
Now I'll get my share.
Problem is, if I assassinate this dude, they're all gonna freak out. Oh no, they did. They didn't see that one.
You're twice as dumb as
Is this guy actually just kind of blind?
Ever the green-eyed minnow hands.
Oh, that guy's dead. Is that further back? Can't really see anything in here, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be blasting a wall. Is this just a dead end? Besides where I came from? Oh, is the wall itself not marked? I'm like thinking there's a way to get to the green markers that I do have. Oh, well now it's marked. How did they get here?
What the devil?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
Whoever's
Bunch of
reading
gardening
this
stuff.
letter, you best hope I'm dead. Or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to secure. If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading, having been lured by the smell of gold. That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasure of source. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of. It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest, so don't go squandering it. Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
Clever bastard. All right, Thatch. I'll see to it.
Right. Blackbeard's still looking out for us even in death. Gotta go back to our hideout and see what happens. I suppose we can just fast travel back. I'm gonna check the fleet really quick.
Ships are profit.
Ooh, you know what? I don't think any of them finished. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, alright. This was just... Oh, this is the one he... This is the one we just took. At first I thought there was just another treasure chest that he left there. That's his whole real fortune, he just put it right there.
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plow. A farming manual.
A gift of sorts from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here. That's a strange kind of treasure for a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
Yeah, well this is actually... Oh, 2 months later. This new mission has a time jump? Interesting. Look at that, Padre's working as well. Can you actually talk to his NPCs? Because I have not done that. I haven't seen any of them. Because last time we walked through Nassau when we got him, everybody was sick and coughing and throwing up. There was dead bodies. I didn't know I could even talk to anybody. Oh, you can actually get Blackbeard's portrait. That's cool. Where even are his people?
Are they feeding you well? The Padre's people have been hard at work.
Oh, here we go.
Is it, neighbor?
I want no trouble, friend.
Wait, is someone trying to talk to me right now?
Look at that quality.
The grain is coming in nicely. It will be a good
It like
harvest
slowed
this
me
season.
down and was zooming in, but
Calm yourself, sir.
I didn't even see who was talking to me. What's supposed to happen? I wasn't sure if they tucked anything away back here. I mean, I don't see anybody extra here. Edward did mention them, but it didn't do anything after that. Oh. Well, we can walk up to Padre to see if Edward says anything. Nope. We might have gotten something, because Padre did mention his people once when we got on the Jackdaw to see if we checked up on him, and Edward did say something. I just don't remember what he said. But I never actually walked up to his people. But it was just like dialogue. It wasn't like, is it supposed to be like an actual scene?
Crop yields are down. We lost too many farmers under Ducasse. We're going to run out of food.
What, we just built a whole crop field. Oh, it even put some stuff down.
And the painter didn't complete his work. Rest easy, friend.
Well, we got that now.
A scoundrel is skulking about.
You want it?
You know, it seems like these people stand here to talk to, but I don't know. I guess we just can't do it anymore. There's no one else really standing around that I can interact with.
Shit! Watch yourself,
Yeah, because like nothing
Gerard.
pops up. Yeah, it might just be like something where I have to leave and then come back, then it'll work. Because it might have like rearranged some of the NPCs. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. I don't think so.
Shall I restore?
No, I just still need the red howler monkey pelts. This restored tattered map. Hunters have been known to lock these away.
Find those pieces, can we?
Does it mean the bounty hunters? I wonder if you have to... Is it in their lock boxes? We'd have to get a higher bounty then, because usually you can't loot lock boxes on brigs, right? It has to be frigates or higher.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Crowd in on, all of it!
We ride the wind for all she's worth!
Well, we're gonna have to rack a bounty up.
Let's have a song then.
Blackbeard scared, even pirates cold.
You know, here's the Blackbeard song.
Their ships and he took their gold. Beard on fire and a steely stare.
Fast as you dare.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna sink a bunch of them. How would I rate this? I don't know. I'm about at an 8 right now. I'm liking it a lot.
Brace yourself!
I really need to ram this thing.
Fire! Fire! Douse all but mains! Loose all, let's move! Fire! Ease the mains off the wind! Loose and trim tight!
Yeah,
Ride
the ship
wind.
stuff is always fun.
Shanty! Faster now!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Alright, some fleet missions are done.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
There's news from the fleet, Captain.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she's
Ease
lovely,
up.
that's all I want to know, boys.
Give everything she's got!
Further here.
The fleet are back.
Hit him there, sir!
Pirates on deck!
Fire! Brace for impact!
I wasn't sure if I was gonna take any of the effect damage there.
Give voice, you Tars!
Firing on your...
Fire!
Okay, here, sir! Think we survive?
Fasten yourselves! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Brace yourselves! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
wind.
Clew up foremast rig. Get the tops of royals down.
They're being removed? That's weird. I mean, I was letting your videos play and when I was having them open. Like, I had your whole entire Call of Duty thing playing in the background. So I don't know why it would remove that. I've had YouTube remove likes on stuff before. For some of their detection systems, they'll flag likes. Like say like say someone clicks on a video of mine, they leave a like and then they immediately click out. But they're just leaving the like to just maybe show support or for whatever reason or something like that. YouTube might count those as botted likes because there was no actual engagement. So sometimes it'll cycle out likes made in that way. So if you're not gonna watch the video but you just leave a like and then just immediately close it, YouTube might get rid of those likes. But YouTube will also cycle out bot likes as well eventually, but I guess the same could go for watch time, but mine shouldn't be counting as botted watch time.
Say the word to let fly grab
God damn it. I always shoot it too soon, so it can't sink yet.
Give me every inch of sail.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why YouTube would have a problem with your channel, though. It's not like you have anything on it that would warrant that. Those looked like it went right inside. Alright, full bounty. It's kind of going to be like a little bit of a cooldown though, because we just killed some bounty hunters. Yeah, when I first started, like, after all the Harry Potter stuff, because the Harry Potter stuff was actually doing pretty decent, especially for a new channel. But everything after that, like if I'd look up something, like the search terms or whatever for a video, and then I'd go to most recent, mine would never be in there. But that eventually changed. I'm not really sure. That's like all background stuff. That's just all random. 185 views. Well, I mean, your shorts views are still somewhat decent, right? But I mean, shorts kind of, I guess, usually are, for the most part. I think I checked this island out. Just gotta wait for some bounty hunters to attack. Usually, I'm gonna have to instigate another attack for them to even spawn sometimes. Fast traveling somewhere might work. Yeah, I actually did check that place out. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're going for watch time.
Jack's ready to go!
The wind has blown around the leeward.
Oh, one thing we can actually check. Our fleet mission's finished before.
More ships mean more money.
Which means we got a new art collection thing. Alright, what are we looking at now? So far, no hits on anything. We actually... That would have been the, Hang on a sec. That would have been the best time to test the save scumming method to see what it would do. Because everything was done. Then again, if I reload, won't it wipe my bounty? $17.56. I don't know if I really... This would be where I would load, I guess, but we'd lose a few minutes. Yeah, I'd lose like 5 minutes with this one. Oh, okay. That's fine. We don't have a full bounty, but... All of them should still be done at this point.
The higher the profit.
Alright, let's test this out and see if we get any hits on anything. yet. No treasure. You see the watch time? Like the normal watch time?
Ships are profit.
I'm very curious what the actual, I don't know, like someone said 15% chance drop rate, but I mean, I don't know if that's like actually true. I'd be very curious to see what the actual drop rate of the yellowed map pieces are. It seems like it's way lower than that.
More ships mean more money.
I just don't think RNG is ever the right approach for something like this. I don't even know if I can get yellowed map pieces in this section anymore. I haven't actually gotten any art collection pieces from that section anymore in a really long time either. Yep, nothing that time either. I don't want to sit here and keep doing this. I just figured we'd test it out considering every single mission finished right there.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Yeah, YouTube Studio does run into weird issues like that from time to time. Or sometimes it just takes a bit to update. Nothing. Alright, we'll do one more reload. If nothing, then I'll just send them out and see what happens on the next loop. We'll try to see if we get more bounty hunters to spawn. Yeah, usually what I end up doing is I just leave the game on while I'm doing other things. And just checking the fleet every now and then when missions are done and sending them back out. Yeah, it's kind of an absurd amount of time to do it the normal way. Unless they secretly patch the save scumming method. Should be kind of funny. Like, people are doing it faster than we intended. It doesn't take them 30 plus hours. We have to patch that right away. Alright, we gotta repair some of these. Oh, yeah, that was me. Try that one again. I think it's been a bit since I sent one down here. So we'll try that spot. Alright, I think they're all sent out. There we go. Wasn't letting me open my menus at first. Didn't I uncheck all this stuff before? I thought I did. Alright, let's get a bounty hunter to spawn.
Catch me some wind.
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Yeah, that's good. Okay. I guess that was a ghost ship.
We have the wind at our back!
That frigate just vanished out of thin air.
Shanty!
There's some bounty hunters, though. Though, is that a brig in one combo again? No, okay, one of them was a frigate.
Fire! Hold your tongues and prepare to engage! Fire! Grace! Always a fool, Kelly! Fire!
All in the stunsails! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Just walk past it. One of my dudes always has to stand between me and the enemy.
Try this!
Again. Always gotta be path blocking.
sail!
Now we have 2 tattered map pieces.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Now it'll probably be a bit before we'll see other bounty hunters.
All right, Jack, sing!
I was wondering if what would work for that. Oh, the bounty hunters? Like their ships look different? I wonder if this would shortcut a bounty hunter spawn. If we, load a save and then attack something. Yeah, it really is just luck, like random luck.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Yeah, I rarely ever check my analytics. Cause I feel like I'll be too fixated on it.
Give us a song, lads!
Oh, the ship decks. That did work though, it did spawn new bounty hunters.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Wow, that was insane. Yeah, the dash ram is really nice. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Wouldn't that have been a double? 38k views for your shorts. Yeah, were those the Fortnite days? I think the dash ram's cooldown works in a way where you have to deal damage to refill it, though.
Catch me some wind.
That should be all the tattered map pieces. Pretty sure we only needed 3 of those.
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
More sail! We need to punch!
Yeah.
Give us a shanty!
They probably knew people used it as like an evasive maneuver in the original game, so they wanted to change it.
Say the word to let fly grapple, sir!
Our cause deserve no mercy! Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Do not let them board us!
Thou art my battle axe and weapon of war!
Great. Camera, please. Every time. This guy's gonna give me away now. Yep, there we go.
That's that.
He just got up here too. Wrong side, guys.
Let's get going.
Get those bars free! Let's see that dock!
Let's restore that map.
I could sue your...
Three 81803. Oh, this is on Florida.
When you find a treasure, remember who fixed that map up for you.
There's actually even less people here now. Yeah, could be. It's just funny that they made it so specific.
The chest. Where have I... If it's buried, it must have worth. Tasty.
Right, there's that stuff. Oh, okay, I remember the elite wheel. Almost looks like they're dressed for Christmas. What else do we... Should we attempt a legendary ship right now? I feel like that trailing mortar shot might be helpful, because I heard they move really fast in this game. So I don't know if like the overhead mortar... No, I figured it out. The reason why Florida doesn't become checked off is because of this chest. The gold locket chest is what bugs it out. So I know they might retroactively fix it. Also, yeah, Shadow, I just saw your chat. It is 365. But the chest with the gold locket in it is what breaks its tracking. Because if I tested it out when we were here the first time, if you get the gold locket first, it won't track anything else on the island. But if you get everything else before the chest, it tracks everything else, but it never tracks that chest. So I don't know if when they do patch it, if it will be a retroactive thing. So I'm just leaving it there until they do fix it, because it'll sit at 1 out of 2 chests anyways. I even brought the gold locket back to the lady in Havana, and that still didn't check the chest off. But that's what causes the island to break, is that chest in the water. So I'm just holding off on it for now. Never crossed off for you? Yeah, that's the culprit. I think it's because... You did it with the normal mortar? Yeah, well, yeah. You usually are pretty crazy at stuff. You probably did it blindfolded, too. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wanted to test numerous different triggers there when we were first in Florida, and that was the cause of it all. And I think it's because they have it linked to a quest, technically.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Come on!
Watch bounty hunters attack me.
Give everything she's got!
During the bounty fight. Or the legendary fight. They just randomly spawn in. Yeah, they just have to update it to where that chest just counts. And that'll hopefully fix the issue. But like I said, they'll probably retroactively fix it to where it'll check off for people who previously opened it. But I'm just leaving it alone in case they don't. Like, they fix it, but it doesn't retroactively fix it. But that way I can still loot it. Not a huge deal, but... So I also heard that the legendary ships are repeatable on this one. You can fight them again after you've defeated them. Which I'm sure a lot of people are willing to be like, oh, that was a pain in the ass. Let me just do it again. I mean, I don't know if they drop money. I don't remember if they drop money in the original, but you do get new cosmetics for beating them. Okay, so you have to beat them all first before they come back. $20K. Well, maybe we'll find out. This is the ramming one, right? In the top left? I'm sure we want to just ram it. That'll probably work out. No, it's probably a distance thing. Maybe make it chase us or something. Well, I know if it starts like the OG one, it should rush right at us in the beginning. I think some people were saying the legendary ships might be even faster in this one. 100% locations, but 3 or 4 of them stayed white. Yeah, I know. I think some of it is just like a minor visual bug. Oh man, they even make me stop. Alright, we might want to give it a little bit more room. Oh, he's got some range on. Oh, now he turns. Not that much room. How are the shrapnel barrels? I never actually tried those things out yet.
Ready barrels!
I guess we'd have to try them. Dude, we need those broadside cannons. It's got some range on those. fucking almost fully behind me when it did that. Damn it. Always trying to lead him, but then he decides to stop and turn.
Fire! Powder kegs!
I would say we're not doing very well. Man, we should just board their ship instead of sink it. Just steal all their shit.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Oh, you know, I didn't even check our stock of stuff. 'Cause we actually had some stuff used. He's got his speed back.
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready powder! Fasten yourselves! Fire!
Fire barrels actually do a pretty good amount of damage, though.
Must be off his bloody rocker! Fire! 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 Round it all on! Batten yourselves! Fire!
Just skimmed him.
She's coming for us! Hey, Captain must be off his bloody rocker! Fire!
Where the hell is he trying to go? Well, you can't board the legendary ships. They just sink. We're out of mortars. Oh, for the reason why the ship backed off, maybe. Yeah, because we still are at the edge of the zone. You know, that actually might be kind of a strat, though, if it resets him every time. We had mortars, still. Imagine if we had his range for these, though.
Fire! All in the stunsails!
Oh, if he's gonna go for that multi-strike shit, I'm gonna want to get out of the way. Yeah, they're just slightly out of range right now. See, this would be perfect if we still had mortar. He's just kind of hanging out right now. Oh. I set myself up for failure. One thing I do want to check though is how many mortars we went into the fight with. We did waste a lot of mortars though. Yeah, let me see. 15, so we were down 5. And then short 1 barrel. They don't have a merchant here. We could easily just fast travel to there, though. Let's restock once. Go into the fight with full stock. But we did get it down to its final health bar. Figuring out the strat to fight it.
Have you business to control?
Just buy the 1 barrel.
Well concluded.
The legendary ship battles are fun. Well, that one's not bad. Like, that one's kind of fun. I have a feeling some of them are going to be a nightmare. I do remember the twin ship, the twin frigate fight or whatever they were called. Because I think it might be the same strat as the old one, where you don't want to just focus on one of them. You want to whittle both their health down, otherwise one of them becomes so overly aggressively powerful if the other one's dead. Oh, I wanted levels clear. Oh, because we died. It auto clears it. The full, yeah, no, that does seem like the best way to go about it with the full barrage, because he kind of just sits there. That'd be the best way to maximize on damage.
Aloft, lads! Shake those royals!
Because we wasted a few mortars trying to lead him while he just instantly turned, so that it just went nowhere near him. Royal Sovereign and HMS Fearless, yeah, the duels. Yeah, I just remember if you take one of them out, the other one becomes like Super Saiyan. So you gotta keep them both at like the same health almost. While we're sailing there, let's see if Amazon said anything new. Other than now expected July 20th. I'm more just curious if it showed up at a facility. Here's the thing though, it is in the point where I'm hoping it still arrives, but it is at the point where if it isn't reported as delivered, even if I still get it, I can get all of my money back on July 20th. Amazon have made this mistake for me, actually for me and my dad, twice in the past. Actually, once was recently. My dad got a new mattress, and Amazon did the same thing to him. The package was delayed, and it said if you don't get it by this date, you can come back for a full refund, and he got it on that date, but it was never marked as delivered, so he just got the mattress for free. And that happened to me with one other item. I don't remember what it was that I bought, but it was only delayed 1 day, and it gave me my money back, even though the item still came. But this could potentially be the same situation, where if I might get the collector's edition, and then on July 20th I can get a full refund for it, even though it was delivered. So I'll just get it for free, but it depends. Or I just may never get the item. Which in that case, I'll just get the full refund, but I won't get the item. But yeah, that would be best case scenario, is just getting it for free. Which would be... I would say that would be justified after all the shit they put me through with this package.
What's she doing? She's
Run them down!
Is he actually gonna arch those all the way over? That's crazy.
Douse all but mains! Reef the mains! Fire! Barrels up!
Especially on the angle he was on. I didn't think he was gonna arch him correctly.
Fire! Ready barrels! Fire!
Trying to get the ones further back.
Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! We're off and bring in those royals! Now!
Yeah, see, that was an impossible angle. How did he even do that?
Fire! 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 Raise for impact! Fire! The wind has left us, Kenway!
Got some hinges on the way as well.
Fire! Ready powder!
I like at
Douse
pace
the
with each
royals
other.
and tops! Douse the topsails! Fire! Get the cage ready! As much sail as you can! Fire! Loose and trim! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Fire!
for it again, man.
Toast the gallants and royals! Fire! Ready powder!
Good hit!
Fire! Raise! Fire! Fire!
He's about to hit!
What the hell are they thinking?
Shit, I should have braced. Is there a harpoon hunting spot?
He's coming for us! Fire! Ready barrels! Fire!
Well, I was just... They do help. I feel like we'd get a lot more damage out of the normal barrels, probably. Definitely don't think I want to be alongside this thing. Need a little scrape on it. It's almost in phase 3. Damn it, I took a risk there. Shit! He doubled down.
There's news from the fleet, Captain.
Oh, there's news from the fleet, Adewale? Wait, he's parking? Shit, he's keeping up with my turn. Just in case he starts, he's not gonna start moving forward, is he? Oh no, there he goes.
Tops! Galley! Fire! Barrels up!
That'll get us. Broadsiding is useful. That attempt, we were like at pace with each other health-wise for most of the fight.
We sail!
Give everything she's got. Ease up.
I wonder if we should even try to ram them in the beginning.
Ship sighted!
Well, fire barrels.
Oh, she's a beast!
We'll see how it goes. I wonder if I can get some hits on it really quick with the
What's she doing?
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that is nice about landing broadside hits is you do drain their health a lot faster.
Grease the topsails and gallants! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Powder kegs! As much sail as you can! Fire! Ready powder!
Okay, that might be the play instead. I think we can get the ship to turn around faster and more often if we use fire barrels. Because of the amount of damage it does.
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
As opposed to the shrapnel barrels.
Brace for impact!
Wrong button.
Fire! Barrels up! Fire! Douse the royals and talk! Fire! All sails! She'll take it! Fire!
Oh, you can? Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. That's actually kind of nice. I always just assumed I had to aim it. Alright, phase 1 is almost done. Oh, it'll shoot the front cannons as well. Shit, I thought it was done.
Ready barrels!
There, that's gonna be a habit too.
Powder kegs! Fire!
Must be off his bloody rocker!
just out of range. Tried to exit after the round. Oh, you okay? Yeah, that is cool. You can just quick fire them.
Fire!
Holy, that's gonna be some damage. What's up, 12 mortars? Instant pivot. What a dick. Really sure what his game plan is currently.
Trim the yards off the wind! Tops! Gallants! Royals!
Is he doing that thing where he kind of just stops at a certain point, or is he just gonna keep going?
Ready powder barrels!
That might freak him out. Let's see if we can maybe get him on his turn. Oh shit, I didn't know he was gonna shoot cannons right away. Skirting the out of bounds is what fucked our whole pattern up.
Ready powder!
Brace, why did you cut out? Did not do that myself. We got him. That was so close. I was holding X and it cut off my brace, but we got it. Alright, that one's dead. Easy. We didn't even have a scratch on us. Well, let's check out some of the cosmetics we got from it. Don't heal for, yeah, just don't heal for the next one. Those are the sales. She was topless in the original game. That actually does look really nice with the gold cannons. I do like that. We get the ship model for that too, right? Yeah, right there. Cool. Hey, welcome to the stream, Biodrina. Not sure if I said that right, but it's going good so far. We just took down one of the legendary ships. The black... Oh, is it like... Is it black on the menu, but not in the actual thing? Let's go here first. Yeah, fire barrels do a ton of damage. Oh, the back one's the normal wood color. Get some keys.
What might you be requiring?
Saving the legendaries for last. Yeah, I mean, there are some ship upgrades, like the double shot, that would probably help against the legendaries.
Excellent. Good day.
Oh, not upgrade, I didn't mean to go into this. I was just looking away from them. That's what I thought, because I mentioned that before, but it seems like the only thing they have now was clear bounties. Unless there is some there, I just didn't see them. Actually, upgrade ship is where I can change the... Oh yeah, I can see what you mean. It's just the standard brown color in the back. I wonder if that's intentional or not. It doesn't look intentional.
Well concluded.
Bastard! What on earth was that for?
Yeah, that looks pretty unison in color now. Oh, these are the two. Let's see how that goes. They have the same problem? Okay, it's probably not intentional. I wonder if there's just like a specific line of code for each mast and they just changed one and forgot about the other one.
In that brig and come out with nary a scratch.
No, we haven't done that yet. I keep forgetting to go to him. Is it somewhere? You said it was between Andreas and Nassau, right? Somewhere over here. Oh, the island in the smuggler den. Wait, which smuggler den? This one? This one? Is it this island? I'm just trying to compensate for a stream delay if it's happening. Next island up. Just confirmation. Yeah, let's check out that place. Because like I said, I haven't even visited
Come
once
off
yet.
the wind! Unreef the mains. Crowd in on, all of it.
See, that's what I kind of want to do so that we can get that double shot. Because I feel like the double shot is going to be a huge game changer for that.
Give us a song, lads.
And if I do them now, I won't have like anything to use double shot on. Yeah, the flaming broadsides are really nice, but they have lower range. Oh, it was for the black and gold. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the reason why I wanted to do it too. So yeah, it would probably be more beneficial to hold off so that we can actually get use on the double shot. That would probably be the better play. I mean, we still have to do naval contracts as well. We don't really need the double shot for that, I guess, but we'd get more use out of it. Is the third officer actually just like post-story though?
Trimmer, bring in the stunsail.
Whoops. Beach line there. Are just after Anne is on our ship. After you get Anne. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I remember you saying that before. Anything else out here?
Enterprising lot.
Goods and wares from the King's Old Navy, by way of fencing, plundering, and pilfering from right under their noses.
Be nice if you got like a fast travel marker here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's even got a pistol. Oh, okay, this is where Captain Drake's flintlocks are. Pistol shots kill captains instantly, except bosses. No, yeah, I don't have enough bones. I'm at 95, which we have 300k. We could easily just buy the rest of them. Phoenix figurehead? Buy everything else. I need 101 bones? Or, oh, dude, I can't think right now. 195. Need 111 bones.
Good day and fortune favor you.
Something like that, yeah. That's like one subject in school I was always horrible at, was math. Even if it seems simple. Which we can buy bones from that one treasure, dude. Well, he doesn't ask for more, does he?
I could stitch.
Yeah, keep teasing me about stitching the map together, man. We're at 6 out of 10. Oh, you just didn't want 0? Do we need bones for something else?
You have an eye for quality, Captain.
Thanks. There's some quality bones. Skins. Well, I think we're good on those at this point, unless there's some other things that I still don't have access to craft.
Clew up the mains!
Oh, without like the story bringing me there first?
Give me more sail!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Trim as near the wind as you dare!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever tried going to the island that they're on early game. Or just earlier than the game brings you there.
Speed, lads! As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, my name was Captain Kidd, and
Oh, buy them from shops. Yeah, I never even looked to see if they had those.
Ease the mains off the wind!
Oh yeah, right, because you gotta use bones to buy skins, that's right. I completely forgot. But I did notice that when we were at the shop before.
So, how can I help you?
Right, there's the skeleton crew.
My thanks. Return anytime.
That's everything we can pick up here. Don't see any other white dots besides those keys. Maybe we can rock it for a bit. I don't know if I don't know if I want to do skeleton crew while we're going to be doing a story mission next. That'd look kind of funny. I never actually used the skeleton crew cheat in the original game. I'm not sure if I ever tried out any of the cheats in the original game. I tried a few of them out in Rogue because it's required for certain achievements. Oh yeah, you can.
Done. Come back anytime.
He does have the red howlers.
Shall I restore?
I'm gonna need more bones for the Edward upgrade.
I had a feeling you'd like it.
Yeah, I think they probably do, because I think that they should. The game uses real-time cutscenes, I'm pretty sure.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
There we go. We don't have to wait for that. I'm hoping that some of the Twitch drop stuff, because like I said, I only missed that one ivory figurehead that they had on like the first early access day for the Twitch drops, because I didn't even know about that one. Look at those guys. So at least they still kept that though, even though they got rid of the cheats. Something new in here. Oh, would you just sell them? Yeah, I was keeping them just for like when the fleet asks for stuff. Figured I'd worry about selling all of that kind of stuff when I just really just didn't need them at all anymore. But usually a lot of the fleet stuff we are doing is asking for a bunch of different things. Some stutters there. Trent did say he was going to be busy with some military stuff this weekend, I thought.
More ships mean more money.
So that might be why. Just repair it. Alright, I doubt that yielded anything. Yeah, no yellowed map pieces yet. Yeah, once we crafted all the sails, the cloth went real fast. Which actually, I even mentioned it. That happened to me when we played the OG Assassin's Creed when I streamed it. It seemed like we had a lot of cloth, and then I crafted all the sails, and I actually needed to farm just a little bit more. I always forget how much the sails cost.
Mains out! Trim to the wind!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Give me every inch of sail!
Yep, this is a very nice color scheme.
All right, Jack, sing!
Yeah, I'm assuming they're probably gonna add
Fast
more
as you dare.
to the game, so there's probably always, maybe, there might always be a need for resources potentially later on. But I guess it depends what their future vision for the game is. Imagine if they added even more ship upgrades for New Game Plus. They'd have to buff some of the enemy ships, though, if they were going to do that, probably. Because you can already become very powerful for your standard ships. Vainglorious bastards.
There's Vane.
And they're just going to let that survivor sit right next to him?
The weather gauge, sir! It's turning against us!
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
Kenway! You've wasted a journey if you're here to make peace for that shirker.
Not exactly.
It's all 6-star on higher ships. Yeah, they could do that. I mean, they could just probably easily buff them. It's probably just a set of numbers they can tweak.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
Nah. My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This
Yeah, hard to be very
observatory
difficult.
you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
It would be crazy if they did expand the ship upgrades and you could just start moving like
We're looking for slave
moving like the
ships.
legendary ships.
Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
Yeah, Edward's gonna become a slaver.
Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage aboard.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope that one day they would just be able to restore all of those combat mechanics.
Schooner's got our course, and it don't look friendly.
We'll just have to see what they do, I guess. Because even, like, animation-wise, like, when you kill somebody with the Hidden Blade, Edward stays in Hidden Blade combat stance and everything like that.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Zane's just sinking some dudes. Because it is a little awkward when you parry with his sword and then he just instantly pulls the hidden blades out and the swords are back on its hip right away. Oh yeah, those sections. Also, welcome back, Lovely. How's it going? Also, can he hold still, man? Jesus, he's flying right now.
She's spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Alright, let's
Damn that
nuke it.
Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Well, once we're done with this, we're going to be going back to the GTA games for streams. And then I'm still doing the 007 games for pre-recorded videos. I don't know what I'm going to do with Wolverine yet. I don't know if I should stream it or do a pre-recorded playthrough. Why am I so slow?
I'm taking this close.
I feel like I should be a lot faster than this right now. Oh, he doesn't even have him on his arm? But the straps are still there? Huh. Charles, let me borrow your ship really quick.
Fast as you are!
Even though it's sinking.
All clear, pull away!
You still in one piece, Vane?
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scoped my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Horizon Zero and Forbidden West. Yeah, I tried Zero Dawn in the past, but I didn't play like more than 3 hours of it. Might be a series I have to come back to.
Brace yourself! When she tries to ram us. Fire! Fire! Grease in all tops! Crowd it all on! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals!
Started Mafia Old Country, nice. Mafia Old Country was pretty fun.
Find the captain.
Come at me, roisters. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Caps does this ship have?
Focus, man!
Oh, getting those city stutters over here. Thought the other one was gonna attack me.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads? See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you,
Not
reckless
Rackham,
dogs.
he was our most trusted guy.
Got you another cunt, Tracer!
Ooh. This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie 'em up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you,
Stealing
Jack
our
Rackham.
shit.
I'll open you up. I'll tear out your organs and string a bloody loot with them.
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well. The fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Yeah, they just need to get along in this situation, man.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
I am looking, Louse. Found some just here.
Vane.
Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
You know, it would actually be kind of cool if they added the hairstyle option to not use the ponytail.
I need him to see reason if we're to get off this rock.
Kind of like that one mod we were using in the original. I wonder if that would have more hood clipping, though. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do here right now except go after Vayne. Well, we have the viewpoint.
This must be somewhere back there.
Yep. Edward and Vayne could just be working together. But he went insane. Yeah, it is okay. It is kind of strange too when you think about the story context of the situation. So he has the ropes for the hidden blades, but no hidden blades. But they let him keep his swords when they disarm them. That is funny. I wonder how much more development time it really would have taken if they really did commit to adding hidden blade combat to the game. I get that the hidden blades wouldn't really. They could have added a stat system, though. Just put it in the upgrade menu. Upgrade the damage of the hidden blades. There's so many things they could have done. Let's just climb down. There's a new data file. Oh, that's the. Oh, is this the? Okay, so you can rewatch it. That's the startup sequence video file. Funny that it's right there. So that one gets further in.
God tame that stubborn mule.
I need to find a way up there. It's just singing. Oh, it was auto unlocked? Usually when I hit the thing, it hovers over the one I found. I guess it didn't do it that time. I don't think this is the way up to that one spot. We can't get up here. Oh wait, no, never mind. I always scroll down to it, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of the codex. The codex always hovers over the one that... if you hit it at the right time. Yeah, the Animus data files, it always starts at the top. And then you have to scroll down. Can I actually just run up here?
Could be something in those pockets.
See where the path is. Somewhere over there. Yeah, no, it does the same thing for me.
Dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine.
Do you still have a pistol? Oh, you can't get there in the mission.
Are we damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me?
Will you not talk to me, Vayne? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness?
We're better off just exploring this later.
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me
Hey,
live
welcome
in
back,
peace.
Bomber. How's it going?
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you pay me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers. And you was the reason Jack Rackham took my
Vane! Face me, man!
Oh, yeah, you got up there eventually.
There's no bottom
Yeah,
to
that was
the
pretty
depths of
daring of
lunacy
him.
with this knave.
Did he already say that line when we were on the boat? You might have missed it. Man, Edward's just barefoot right now, so probably getting a lot of splinters. Or his feet just have a ton of callus.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for
Yeah.
finding these
There's one
flintlocks and
underneath us.
grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! Got you all lined up.
He's not a very smart guy. The other thing that'd be cool if they added it back was, would be being able to do, like, assassinate with the swords out if you have them drawn. Throw a bomb?
Ahoy, Edward!
I didn't mean to dodge that way.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Ah, there you are. I'll blow you to hell! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means! That fucking ranger! That chub was mine! It's you who lost her! You and that bloody Jack Rackham! I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide from the mast! To hell with you!
He's got an imagination, though.
That rat-filled shithole is what got us here! And what do we have to show for it, eh? Fucking oysters!
Jesus!
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not gonna sail
Here
again
comes the storm.
in a world cursed by your ugly mug!
Can I climb up here? Uh-oh. Nope, no I cannot.
Sit still, right there.
Shit. Alright, mistakes were made.
You can't hide, Kenway! No escaping me! Ahoy, Edward! Face me, you dandy bastard! Come get what's owed to you!
Quit this madness, Vane!
Come to tell another of your fairy stories, have you? Finally, a proper being.
You've lost your mind, Vane!
You yellow-haired chaff!
Enough! You've lost your mind, Vane! Come to your senses, man!
I suppose actually I don't think we need even break defense to do this. Oh, he's doing a melee beatdown on him.
God damn
That makes
fucking
sense.
name, Vane!
He's beating the hell out of him.
Boy. Only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Said it. Just leave him here. I'm sure he'll survive. I mean, he was clearly doing all the hunting.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still
Dude, I had
chasing
such
your
high
elusive
hopes for
fortune?
Rackham.
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
If the rumors are true, the Princess
Yeah.
won't be far from Kingston.
We have another synchronization thing. I feel like the synchronization thing should have probably have given more keys, but they're probably trying to balance it with the exchange or whatever, the anomalies.
Go easy on the rum, little one.
Yeah, you must have to do the conversations with them relative to around the time you save them.
Did you stow away?
Captain Stede Bonnet quest. Well, before we go in there,
Captain Kenway, a letter's arrived at the villa addressed to you by way of Stede Bonnet.
How did you climb up
I've
here?
left it for you in the trophy room.
Bonnet? It's been some time since I heard news of him. Thank you.
The more holds,
All right.
the higher the profit.
well, a lot of that money we just made, we're gonna be reinvesting it into the ships. Hey, there we go. Finally. A new yellowed map piece for that one. It only took, what, 6 hours? That'll put us at 7 out of 10. I still am like very curious as to why they decided on 10 as the number for those. It's so much higher than all of the other map pieces. It's just very odd to me. It's like they expected it to go faster. Like they expected the drop rate. Maybe they missed the decimal for those drop rates as well, so it's just like a lot more rare than it should be. This does seem strange.
A letter from Steed Bonnet. What's become of him?
My dear friend Edward, after a rather unfortunate kerfuffle with the governor's men, I currently enjoy the hospitalities of a Charlestown jail. It's all a bit bothersome, but I have faith I'll be freed soon. Luckily, I'd already stashed some of my takings in the cabin of my ship. I've sent it ahead to Mystery Island, but the crew can be unpredictable without a captain. I thought you might be amenable to checking in on them. There will be reward for the inconvenience, of course, and I'll meet you there when I manage to extricate myself. It'll be just like old times. Signed, Captain Steed Bonnet.
Captain Steed Bonnet. Now that's unexpected. Hidden treasure and trouble with the authorities. You earn my respect, Bonnet.
I can't imagine there's a lot for you to do here, Captain Kenway.
Dude, I was reading a letter that was left for me. It's already shooing me out of the
Bonnet's
building.
taken real booty, and isn't hoarding sugar or the like.
You know, the other thing that I'm also forgetting to do is Fanorana easy difficulty. We still have to win a game of Fanorana. I still actually have not done that. And I still have to pet a pig. Or just interact with a pig.
A schooner's run aground. Could be Bonnet. The embers are still hot. The Revenge. This is Bonnet's tub.
It's gonna be just as easy as looting the ship, though.
Lock tight.
Get your paws off that hatch, you skulk! Come on out and face me!
Peace, man. My name's Edward Kenway, a friend of Bonnet's. I'm looking for his crew, not a fight.
Edward Kenway? As I live and breathe! Oh, come! Join me by the fire!
Alright, they're friendly.
Flesh road with a hangman's grin. Major Bonnet told me to look out for you, Captain Kenway. Name's Roland Shot. I'm in charge of this here crew. It's an honor to meet you. A real honor.
The pleasure's mine. Where's Major Bonnet now? What happened to his ship?
After the Major sent us on ahead of him, there was a mutiny. The traitors filched the key to the Major's cabin below decks. We've been holding them off since, but they took the provisions for themselves.
When does Bonnet get here?
Mr. Sharp! Trouble! The mutineers are further down the shore, gathering for an attack.
All of them.
You'll have your answers, Captain Kenway, but we need your help. This is our chance to get the Major's key back.
Lead on, Mr. Sharp.
Oh, we're in a hurry.
Weeks of this miserable stalemate. Now we break it.
With Captain Edward Kenway's help, no less.
These mutineers are a savvy bunch. Have you your wits about you?
Wits, steel, and powder besides.
Should just be like a whole army on the island somehow.
Lads, for the Major.
On each cabin, boys. I've seen my jaws in beer.
Hell, you swab! He's a damn fine captain. Too good for the likes of you.
Oh, he's soft as his three chins. You follow such a weakling.
Have you forgotten when he ate naught but hardtack for weeks so that we could have meat? I'd follow this kind of captain over you lot, that's certain.
Then you can follow him straight to the gallows and blubber and grovel all the way. Run, lads!
Wait, is that what? Is he immune to that? He's not immune to that. Did it just lock back on him for that takedown? He's actually not supposed to die, I guess. He just kneeled down right now.
Keep your eyes open. I have a sense it's not over yet.
Wait, did he just live so he could talk?
On the horizon! There's a brig and she's heading this way!
That ship's carrying the Union
He's
Jack.
like kneeling down, and then he
Ready
just
yourselves.
keeled over.
The Navy's here.
By order of the king, the property of the pirates, Steve Bonnet, is to be seized by
Hey,
the
what's
Crown
going on, Dino?
and his crew apprehended.
What in blazes is going on?
Were we the ones who called for the Navy?
Not on your life. He must have been yelling his boys.
Everybody's confused.
Rats, traitors, cowards, lily-livers.
Will you shut your cobs and listen to me? You're all under arrest!
It's done.
The hell blew their
That's
ship
the
up?
last of them.
And we've got the Major's key again. Come with us to the cabin, Edward.
God, man, this game's visuals.
I'm
Luckily, we
still
haven't had to
some
spend a lot of
answers,
time
Sharp.
in Havana.
Where's Bonnet?
I wish I knew. There was trouble in Charlestown. The governor put a bounty on the Major's head, and his men chased us out to sea. The Major sent us on ahead. Then he turned back upriver to draw them off our tail.
That must be how he was captured. He held them off alone.
See how Edward taught me to fight, he said. And have we seen it?
Steve
You're
Bonnet, man.
exactly as he said you'd be, Captain Kenway.
But yeah, Witcher 4, I'm hoping is really good. I have high expectations for it.
I snuck a last letter from Major Bonnet out of Charlestown and sailed alone to get it here. He was in an ill mood when he passed it to a paid-off guard in the prison. We stowed the letter in the cabin.
Here, Bonnet's letter was meant for you.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp. I'll have a look around.
Oh, I actually thought it was going to be kind of flooded down here. No, Here it is. There's some water over here.
Rich. Definitely Bonnet's quarters. Looking properly dashing. It looks like he took the king's pardon, then reneged. Sly dog.
Can we grab the portrait? Maybe we just unlock it for finishing this.
What's this? Sugar. Oh, he recovered it.
I feel like you could have just bought more
Bonnet's
at that point.
diary. What adventures am I to discover, Captain Bonnet?
Barbados can wait. Just double checking my surroundings for white dots.
Edward, I am to be hanged on the morrow. I imagined facing death like you, swords drawn, full of gusto. Instead, I found myself begging and weeping at the governor's feet. I fear your advice was wasted on a constitution like mine. Perhaps I should have left pirating altogether, sailed home to my wife and children. But I'm not quite the same man who left them, am I? That was the gift you gave me. The courage to live free. And I'll muster that courage when the morning comes. The stories I promised will have to wait, Edward. But if, on your adventures, you should hear any tales of my sundry exploits and capers, then perhaps, in the end, I lived as I was meant to.
Yep. He's dead. I mean, I did know that Steve Bonnet in real life was hanged.
But the gallows
So I kind of figured.
Though the people sang his name.
The Major.
But it's cool that they added closure to it.
He is not. What's left of the ship and crew are yours now, Mr. Sharp. I've still got his portrait. I will hang it proudly.
Yeah, pretty cool that they added this. Yeah. There was like this one video I saw a couple of years ago now where it was like how every pirate from the golden age of pirates and stuff like that died. And he was on that list. Jack Daniels, 7 in the morning. HMS Prince is down here. Well, let's go hang his portrait up.
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk.
Oh, he even gets the center. Hell yeah.
You've returned, Captain Kenway. How was the reunion with your old acquaintance?
There wasn't one.
An exquisite piece, Captain Kenway. I could find buyers for it, should you wish to sell.
Some things hold more value than gold, silver, or rum. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, you told me. I fear I led you astray, my friend. I would have liked to hear those wild stories he promised.
And we get the shanty for it, too. Yeah, that's another cool addition that they made. I doubt any of our fleet stuff is done.
Ships are profit.
Actually, 2 of them are. But yep. Best pirate there was, Stede Bonnet. I'd be surprised if we actually did end up seeing a yellowed map piece in this region. At least one of these is finally getting one, though. 28 minutes. So we'll be at 7 out of 10. What other new paintings did we get? That examine problem was for the portrait. I forgot. I thought it was on him for a second. I was like, what examine what? But there's a portrait right in that hallway. Alright, where are we heading story-wise here? Kingston? Oh, great. Oh, wait, there's another thing I wanted to do, too. This island. Oh, there's also a chest here that we never opened. But when we were here the first time... But it's gold. No, I haven't decorated the manor that much yet. I placed a couple of things, but that's about it. I didn't hang up any weapons or anything like that. Yeah, wait. If we have everything here... What the hell is this?
This won't take long.
What the...
Clean.
At least that dude didn't hear any of that somehow.
Big and wail and deny all you want, dog. I know it was you, or one of you, who took the sugar cane.
I kind of wanted to decorate the manor when we had everything.
It wasn't me. I'm warning you. If it happens again, all of this will seem a mercy compared to what you'll get.
He's gone. Spare this poor wretch.
Delete the prompt, this is gonna disappear. There it goes. Definitely worked normally. think they're too separated for a double. Kind of tilted him towards me. The guy might have peed on us. Didn't we have another green dot somewhere?
You'll go down like a sack of potatoes! Come out, me friend. Be bestowing the king's favor upon you.
No problem. What the hell's he doing up there?
Found our sugarcane thief. It was the watchman.
Of course. He's the only one with a key to the warehouse.
He was hiding it in the rocks by the water.
My back's still raw.
Is that why there's still a chest there?
We suffered for his thievery.
Crush the stalks, gin them run off, and taste.
But this guy has. That was a warehouse we never looted before. Yeah, there's the art piece we were missing. The durian fruit map? I don't know. Which one is that? Like the one that you stitched together from the warehouses? We did that one.
Send for the captain. The captain gets wind, there's more trouble.
How'd that guy not see us? Thought for sure it would go into combat. Huh. That is actually just an extra chest here. Oh. No, I don't think we have that. No, we didn't do that one. Where is that one? Oh, maybe it's... like the map location? Is it one of those like green quest ones or whatever that can pop up? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look for it.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
Oh, it's also an unmarked island location for the actual treasure. What else do we got here? I know there's another viewpoint that we still haven't gotten. I mean, we don't really need the pelts. I guess I can just equip it for some extra ones, though.
Good.
Guardian Beast. I'll have to head to Havana. See if we can find it. Where the hell did that thing even land? Oh, wait. No, it's just grass. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
White building in Havana on the docks. Alright, we'll go there when we're done exploring this place.
Almost too easy. Pretty good.
I didn't think he was gonna jump for it. Let me rotate this again. Right, there's that.
It'll do.
Should be all the animals here, yeah. Oh, this actually loops around. Witcher 4 is using Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Well, probably no, not with Ultra settings when it comes out. I'd wager it's, well... Oh, I'm too close to it. It'd be a very demanding game, I'd imagine. A 5070 could probably do, like, high to very high with upscaling, though. If everything is optimized, I'd imagine. But obviously that's just speculation, because we don't know for sure. Alright, we gotta go back for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, when Witcher 3 came out, it had a few optimization hiccups with, like, stutter and stuff like that. But can you actually not slide back under? They actually are gonna make me go around. 4090. Oh, that's weird. I mean, a 4090 would be able to probably do a little bit more than the 5070, but it would still require upscaling and probably not full ultra. Considering how much they pushed ray tracing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had a lot of very good ray tracing features. If they do the same thing for Witcher 4, it's going to make it really demanding if you're going to try to max ray tracing out. Because they're also working on a Witcher 1 remake that's also going to be on Unreal Engine 5, which I'm very curious what that's going to look like. Because personally for me, Witcher 1 is really good. I love the first Witcher game. I like it more than the second one.
It's pretty to watch.
It's dated in some ways, but it has a very...
It's decent.
It just has more of like a RPG-ish kind of vibe to it than the second one. Like, it almost feels like Witcher 3 is an evolution of the Witcher 1 formula more than 2. Might be ending for the well, the 3080 Ti is still a great GPU, same with the 3090, but I mean, it's getting to the point where getting ultra graphic settings with these cards is getting a little phased out. But if you look at a lot of comparison videos, there's always some fine-tunings to settings you can do where you'll get next to ultra visuals even if you're not at ultra. This game's actually a really great example. I have some of the settings on medium, but in gameplay you never really are able to tell because you're always moving. That's a lot of weight that just slammed on the ground there. This guy, he's not even a gunman. Can he try to get down here? Any of these guys try to get down here?
I found you.
Not quite.
Yeah, like low textures, that would, like low settings in general would just be noticeable. That's when things really fall off, but a lot of developers actually do pretty good with medium settings in terms of balancing visuals. But when they do low and very low, those, it seems like nowadays those settings are specifically dedicated to like your more outdated cards, whereas anything medium and above can kind of capture most of the market but still look insanely good. But yeah, texture quality will always be noticeable, but texture quality, the one thing that's nice about texture quality, it relies purely on VRAM. That's the only thing that matters with texture quality. So say you have a really low-end GPU, but it has like 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you can do ultra textures. You won't really get a performance hit. So if your graphics card always has a lot of VRAM, you can always just crank up texture quality no matter what. Well, the new drivers do work on 10 series GPUs, but they're just not like the main focus. So if there's games that could use some more optimizations on the 10 series card, the chances of it ever getting fixed is very unlikely unless something that fixes it on a 20 series card or higher just so happens to fix it. Then you'll probably see a change, but they're just not focused on making compatibility stuff for it anymore, but they still work. Like, you can still use the latest NVIDIA drivers on them. Well, we went the wrong way. 12 gigabytes would work for this game. It seems to, like, just skirt underneath 12 gigabytes of VRAM with everything. Oh yeah, the NVIDIA always does that, though. They always way over hype their products. Because they also said the 5070 is exactly the same as a 4090. But it's not. The 4090 usually outperforms it. The 5070 can catch up to the 4090 if you're using like performance DLSS. But otherwise it's still definitely underneath the 4090. We have a treasure map here too for this location that I gotta look at. .48711. It's in between a bunch of trees. It's actually like very close by the viewpoint down here.
His end was not a peaceful one.
No, it was not. He got stabbed in the chest. Yeah, well, that's what NVIDIA is hoping for. They want people to upgrade every generation, because that's just a lot of money.
He died alone with just his things.
But yeah, you don't really need to do that. I'm gonna try and carry this 3090 as long as it can go. I'm still impressed with what it can do. Wait, this treasure map led me to another treasure? Oh wait, no, we just picked one up, never mind. Long Bay. I thought I was moving towards my other marker for some reason, but I was just distracting myself. I might get blocked here though, because this is where the slide on the part is, I think. Unless this put me on the other side of it, which it did. Nice. But yeah, I mean, you can upgrade from a different, like from an old generation to a new generation if you have one of those lower end cards, because the lower end cards, just because they're a part of the new generation, doesn't mean that they're going to be just perfect in any way. Like if you get a 4060 is not a very powerful card. But just because it's part of the 40 series, people sometimes think that it's comparable. It was in front of a ship between trees. It looks like it would be somewhere around here. The 11 gigabyte mark? What does their performance metrics say for VRAM usage? See, like here it's using about 6,000. Well, like almost 7,000. But I mean, some of those metrics aren't exact. That's usually the allocation that it's telling you. Like in this area, it's allocating almost 7 gigabytes of VRAM, but it might not be using all 7 gigabytes of the VRAM. That's usually how those tend to work for the most part. Oh, I see. It's the smaller ship. Oh, there's more enemies over there.
I do like buried.
I'm sure if I go to Havana or something like that, it'll be higher. There's more stuff rendering. That's also where the GPU utilization bug occurs.
I'll take it.
Oh, there's the governor's outfit. Nice. It's a pretty good color scheme for it. Yeah, I mean, the 4070 is probably a lot more powerful than a 50. The 5050 is like an entry-level GPU. Oh shit, he shot the guy. No, you dick. Well, those guys didn't make it. Should've just shot both of them. It doesn't really matter. I have 32 gigabytes of system memory. Alright, let's go to Havana. Is the White House at the docks? Is that on like the southern, or just Havana on the docks? I guess we can start near the south part. I might be able to see it from here. Oh, it's a sync point one? Oh, it's the one I went to. Right? I mean, I can double check. Oh, we're climbing. Okay, yeah, I see it. No problem, Shadow.
We'll be picked up, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they teased this in one of their things, didn't they?
Come off it, man. Ours was the only ship to sail the passage from here to Singapore. No one's coming. I marked a wreck on the map. We'll find another ship to sail us back, and we'll recover it. The fruit, the cargo, everything. The fruit? The fruit's for the fishes now, and I doubt even they fancy a whiff of that.
Yeah, they're definitely talking about durian then.
This map's been marked. Could be treasure.
Right, small island to the right of Dry Tortuga. Not sure if it's that one, we just haven't been to that one. That looks like it's it. I'm gonna fast travel. I just wanted to see the stutter thing again. I just think it's odd. I really wish I could have tested the non-Ubisoft Connect executable.
He figured something was amiss when he spotted Rackham at the helm of the Jackdaw. He freed us, while that fool Rackham went to get his pardon.
I will give Kid my thanks.
It is good to see you again, Captain.
Likewise, Ade. Likewise.
See if that would have made a difference.
Give voice, you tars!
Thanks, Wind.
Fast as you dare! Calm her down.
Those stranded traders at Havana were wrecked here.
That's definitely the place.
Captain's got in a drink!
Wrong side of it. What the hell? Is there a sea urchin here? Oh, I bumped into a jellyfish. Yeah, there it is. Guardian Beast Trinket. Here's all the durian. Come on, there we go. Alright, there's that. Hopefully they fix the Florida thing sooner rather than later. I'm assuming they have to know about that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna run into that. 503, 230. Nope, I'm going. Oh, can I even go here yet? Yeah, it seems like it is. Alright. Oh, that's the observatory location. It's funny, because Edward's looking for
ask around about the princess you see.
the sage to
Thanks,
help him
Eddie.
there, but now he's got the
I'll
location
find
of
you in
it.
town.
I'm assuming there's pigs I can probably pet somewhere in Kingston, right? I actually did see the pigs before, but I don't recall seeing the feed prompt for them, but they were like right up against a fence, so maybe it just cut off. Oh, great. Now there's some fleet missions done. Yeah, that's got to be like the last friendly animal I need for the achievement.
The more holds, the higher
Along the
the
walls of
profit.
Havana. Alright, we are now officially at 7 out of 10 yellowed map pieces, because we finally got one. How much time is left on that? 13 minutes? No new art pieces yet. Three more of those damn things.
What is going on?
I think it's weird how it's moving. I think I literally need 3 art, 3 yellowed map. Before I needed 4 art, 4 yellowed map. It's like it's in sync with each other. Wait, here's some pigs. Hey, there we go.
Come on. Get your grub
Friend
then.
to all. He even said thank you.
Let's get this ship docked, Captain. Then we see about the princess. What else? Speak! Bastard!
What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told them that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Crew's not liking it.
Do you know what I heard? Governor Rogers and Captain Hornigold are part of a secret society, like. A secret order that's made up of Frenchies, Spaniards, and Italians, and even some Turks.
Oh, yeah. And the world's as flat as a griddle cake, too, is it? Oh, come off it, man. Stop listening to them beggars.
They're gonna split from each other. They say they're gonna be able to see me from there. They even searching anymore? The dude over here was following. There it goes.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples
Welcome back,
taking?
Shadow.
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so.
You got a new trinket.
In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely. Come then. We will not keep the Grand Master waiting.
Where are we to meet him?
The docks. They're not far.
Sir,
Hornigold knows we're
reinforcements have
here.
arrived.
You know, it is kind of weird with the hood in and off of cuts. Like, sometimes he has it on, sometimes he doesn't. Shit. Are these all of the dudes that were following me before? Because he would actually have the hood on during that cutscene in the original, because it's a restricted area.
That's that.
Buddy? Alright. Oh, I forgot to re-equip our one trinket. Oh, I didn't realize I had smoke bombs equipped. I didn't mean to do that.
Your last mistake, mate.
Easy. How many captains exist here?
Nice and tidy. Not good enough. Snug and warm over here.
Sorry, I didn't read that. I saw someone from a 3080 Ti to a 5070. Performance is really low. 5070 only gets like 5 more FPS. Yeah. That's kind of like what can happen.
Could be up here.
Like the 5070 is a good GPU, but it's kind of pointless to upgrade if you already have some of the top of the line GPUs, even from the previous 2 generations. Because like the 2 best GPUs from the 30 series are the 3080 Ti. Well, I guess it would be the 3090 and the 3090 Ti, but 3080 Ti is like right underneath the 3090. Alright, that was a fun little detour, but not one that we needed to get ourselves involved in. All those dudes that caught me when I was in the tree followed me like all the way over that edge. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, that's usually always reserved for like the 90 series cards of a generation. Is just the increase in VRAM.
Looks like fun. If you're in fact this fuss about here. Everyone's got sticks shoved well up their arses today.
We're on alert because of some visiting Spaniard. Toreador or Torres or something.
Maybe I should have just infiltrated on a different spot.
Fine quality. You're balmy.
If I even try to kill those guys, I'm gonna freak out.
Leave. Now.
Yeah, the 4090 was a pretty decent leap. The 30 series was a massive leap over the 20 series. They're underneath me, aren't they? think one of the 100% sync objectives in here was
Spaniard we're meant to be
getting in
escorting?
undetected.
I don't want nothing to do with them Pagos.
Keep your voice down, man. He's mates with Governor Rogers.
Is he? That's well on.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Yeah.
Africa, Your Excellency.
20
Africa?
series is one that
By
you could.
God. The winds do not
It,
favor
the
that
upside to
I
it was
concur,
DLSS.
Grandmaster. I should have sailed
I
there
had a
myself.
1080 Ti for
One
a
of my
while.
slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Yeah, the 1080 Ti was insane. I mean, there was some games at the time that the 1080 Ti could run at 4K.
Where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir.
That were new,
Small
like
island.
For Honor at the
We've
time.
sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane.
Far Cry
Privateers with fast
4 and
ships
stuff like that.
firm hearts.
Now I'm just gonna
Edward
see the
Kenway!
Jackdaw.
Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now
wish I could
rescue
solve
the
that
sage
capture
from our
card
clutching
audio
hands?
A
cutout.
pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The there's no order,
This
discipline,
always happens more in
structure.
cutscenes.
But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Yeah, it did run Odyssey at 4K. 1080 Ti was insane.
Your last mistake, mate.
Yeah. We'll be able to get a double.
No fuss.
Yeah, I know. I know. I keep forgetting to re-equip something else. He's gonna drop that bomb still. Oh, that'll work. Oh, damn it. Good, I hit the attack button. I thought it would go into takedown instead of assassinate. Jeez, how many bombs are they throwing over here? Whole alleyway with bombs.
Not good enough. That's that.
I gotta stop it. Shoot the bomb out of their hand and then running into it. I know it said escaped, I just wanted to fight. It's funny because they could have just easily left by now. I guess we're not chasing him anyways. I hate when they do the pushing.
Done for, mate.
Got you in my sight.
Oh, alright. Thought I would have to kill the other dude that just wandered in.
I'll have your life.
So, what have you been eating?
Let's restock some of this.
Done. Come back anytime.
That was a battle. Yeah. To me, I mean, gaming's my favorite hobby, definitely.
More ships mean more money.
I don't think anything actually this finished. Region success, easy prey was in there. Oh, I just like the extended window on the takedowns. Even though sometimes the takedown window just cuts off randomly anyways. Oh, that finally finished? I don't think I ever got a yellowed map piece from this region. Just always something that requests aloe.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, Ade, and I'll need your help at the end of it.
When you talk in riddles, I get uneasy.
A wide, open sea and the promise of a prize. What else could we want? It's a fine life out there, but it's not all sport and merrymaking. I've a wife to think about.
Aye, mischief suits for a time.
They keep balancing each other out.
More purpose than his own amusement.
Hey, what's going on, Alexander?
Jesus, Ade, not you too.
How's it going? Welcome
You're beginning
back.
to sound like Kid. Damn Burgess and Cockrum for turncoats. These bloody Templars.
Now in league with the Portuguese, it seems.
No matter. They'll still lead me straight to Roberts.
So that's your game. Chasing this fantasy of yours and drawing us all along whether we would choose it or no.
You'll be thanking me soon enough.
Give everything she's got.
Sure they will, Edward. It's been great so far. Few minor bugs popping up. One major one that happens in Havana and Nassau right now for the new update that they released on Thursday. It doesn't affect everybody, but it is affecting me. And that is if you're using parkour or climbing, it drops the GPU utilization down to like 0%, so the game either has a really hard stutter or a massive crippling frame drop.
We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Which it wasn't like that pre-update. But we've been able to kind of avoid it for the most part, because we haven't been in those areas too much. Nassau isn't as bad as Havana either. It's like more towards the center where everything is that it happens. Havana, it just happens everywhere. But otherwise, it's been highly enjoyable. But that would just be a PC thing.
Shouldn't be here, Edward. This is a fool's errand.
Stay with me on this, Ade. We're close now.
Frigate captain!
I'd probably still go with the Intel stuff because I do edit and render videos. And I think Intel CPUs are just better for that over AMD.
Heavy powder barrel! Fire! Goes over!
Kind of cool on the front cannon shooting. Yeah. Ryzen CPs also tend to actually be a little bit better for gaming, but almost negligible sometimes.
That's clear. We should not linger here.
You'll get no argument from me.
Yeah, like I said, if I do upgrade my computer again, the next thing would be the CPU. Because the 9700K is slowly getting phased out. It still does a great job because I'm mostly GPU bound. But that would probably be the next thing, which I would need a new motherboard.
That's the princess. The sage is here.
If I wanted to do that.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless out here.
Yeah. But I kind of need, like, both sides of the coin. So that's probably why I would stick with Intel still. Viewpoints further ahead. Just checking to see if they hit anything under the water out here. I know that some of the blue screen issues was because of something with the CPUs on Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. Windows 11 keeps running in and out of issues from time to time. That I just figured I'd stay on 10 for now. But while we're here, let's put a marker down where our treasure in this area is going to be. 113.11. I think it's on top of the ridge, though. Actually, I can actually see the tree on the map there. The marker's going to be kind of floating. Also, let me check around me. Might as well hunt the animals while we're here.
Poor bastards. I fear we're late. I need to find...
O tempo corre mais devagar no mar. Os dias parecem durar uma eternidade.
Por favor, para de falar.
253 watts.
Faria uma batalha a passar o dia sem fazer nada.
See, now the problem... Won't they react to me? No. Someone did, though. Trying to check if any of the animals are spawning, but it might be further in. Well, yeah, but I have a i9 9700K. It wouldn't really be worth getting a 9900K at this point. I'm literally one step down from a 9900K. So that'd be kind of a waste. Like, I'd be better. Actually, I think they might not even be spawning right now because of the dudes. Yeah, the 9700K is still considered an i7. The loot. Oh. I guess I didn't need to take those guys out.
Captain Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't.
Hey, what's going on, John Who? Welcome to
If
the
you spot
stream.
any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
2060 cards. Because on average, people earn $150 a month. Looks like Micah. He does have the Micah stash almost.
Burgess. É igual. São ambos desprezíveis. Ele fez-nos procurar por horas. Se alguém estivesse aqui, já o teríamos encontrado.
I need to get over the wall over here.
O que foi que aquele imbecil do Burgess te disse?
I am going to the dock. Do not misbehave while I am gone. Mas quem é que os cabrões destes piratas pensam que são para nos darem ordens?
I am Burgess. Do not disobey me.
Making fun of their commanding officer. Does that guy actually go to the hay bale? He does. Streaming on Twitch? Nice. What the? Oh, that'll kill him, I guess. I think he died by the fire instead of the fall. Yeah, I know. Black Flag, even the original, still holds up very well today. The Resynced has been really good so far. Can I actually lure this guy over? Clear him out. I mean, I gotta set some of these dudes free. It's optional, but we might as well.
Quando começámos a trabalhar para os piratas? Aposto que o rei não sabe nada disto. Já não são piratas, são caçadores de piratas e têm a benção real.
Hopefully we're not timed on this. Yeah, the only downside is the fleet is just as grindy. If not more grindy. The only upside is that you can't get, like, locked out of the fleet because it's actually functional this time. Though, if you had a save before it got all screwed up on the original, it still works. Yeah, we're still working towards our yellowed map pieces on the fleet. We need 3 more, and it's been taking forever. I also need 3 more art collection pieces from the fleet, which has also been taking a while. It's just, the reason why it's so grindy is because it's all random, like random chance. From trade and piracy missions. What I said is what would have made more sense is, either one way they could have done it was the first 10 missions you run for trade missions all have yellowed map pieces, and then everything after that is just coin alone instead of coin and map pieces. Same with the art collection, like the first 19 piracy missions you run just always have a guaranteed art piece. Or they could have done it where if you run like 3 piracy missions, the next one you run is guaranteed to have an art piece or something like that. That would still be grindy, but at least it wouldn't be RNG the entire time. But they definitely need to tweak it. I don't know what exactly the percentage is. The number I heard thrown around was that you have like a 15% chance to get art or a yellowed map piece. But it seems a lot lower than that. I don't even think I needed that note. But yeah, I mean, the fleet can take either, if you're lucky, it can take still a long amount of time, but not an overly long amount of time. But if you're unlucky, it could literally be endless. You might never finish it. Yeah, there's a similar color scheme with the lighting. Work our way around here. Definitely more prisoners over there. One of these dudes is walking back and forth. But yeah, I'm really hoping we get more resynced. I don't know if they'll do 3 next. They could do 3 next. I'm hoping for an AC1 resynced. I still actually really like the original Assassin's Creed, but that one would make a lot of sense. I think the easiest one for them to do would be Rogue. Because they could reuse like everything from this almost for like ship mechanics. I guess they could do that too. 4-3 Revelations Brotherhood 2-1. Though I mentioned it before on a different stream. I feel like if they resynced the 1 and the Ezio games, that they would probably not retell Desmond's story. They'd probably leave that out. That was close.
Hey, amigo! Accorda! O que aconteceu?
Is there a chest up here? I like how big the search zone is. I don't see any other treasure over here. Yeah, we got the Persian swords. It's not close enough. Just stab him the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I think because they have the maximum takedown plus the high damage. I'm using the match sword set, match gold swords, whatever they're called, for the higher takedown window, but you don't really need that. Oh, there's a monkey right there. Well, that's a problem. I mean, we get the check for hunting it at least. Yeah, Mirage is fun. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. But yeah, Mirage is also, I mean, they did add more to it, so it's got a little bit more in it now with the free DLC expansion. And if you want to go for like the mission replay unlocks, which I haven't even went for those yet, but normally you can actually get everything done in that game within 26 to 30 hours. So it's not like a super long game they have to dedicate a lot of time to. But it's got some of that vibe from the first game where you have like your assassin bureau, you get your targets and stuff like that. It still handles similar to the RPG games. I guess. It has better parkour than them though, definitely. They implemented a lot of the features that they then later started re-implementing into the other games. Like manual jump, higher side and back ejects and stuff like that. That all kind of started coming back with Mirage. I wonder if I should try and chase this right now.
Show yourself, Roberts, or it's your own men will pay for it. We know you're here, hiding like a mongrel cur. If you don't come out, we'll fill them with shot, one by one. Last chance, Roberts. Their deaths will be on your head.
Oh, I actually wasn't one of the other optional objectives in the original to double assassinate them.
If it's buried, it must have worth. Good stuff.
There's a art collection thing. Do these guys have a portrait? Oh, there's the brother. They don't? Oh, we got the double assassinate.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cock short cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me.
None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power.
He's got his outfit
So what
on
man
now.
with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you.
Yeah, I'm
to
actually
see your
hoping they
passions
add a
reflected from
persistent
me
hood
in
option
so
in the
stark
settings
a
for
light.
cutscenes. Kind of like what they did with Shadows.
If it's a captain you see in me now,
I don't see why they wouldn't be
then.
able to have it.
I'll be your bloody captain. For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct.
We actually have the coordinates for it already. But yeah, the optional
Despite my
objectives.
distaste for your
If they came
eagerness,
back, I wouldn't be upset, but I'm
see
actually
in
kind of
you a
glad they're
touch
gone
of
at the same
untested
time.
genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Like the ones that they're not even technically optional
no
if you're trying to get
secrets to share with you
100%
now.
sync.
But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Valhalla. Well, that'll be, I mean, that if you're gonna do everything in Valhalla, that'll be a 300+ hour journey. The game has a little bit too much going on.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed.
Oh
yes.
yeah, that was actually a
Yet
Brotherhood,
when
one of the
pressed,
Da Vinci
most
machines,
defer
the
to their
tank.
instincts
That is one of the
rather
more
than
pain in
laws
the
that
ass
bind them.
ones from that
What
game.
is the appeal of a creed?
Same with
that
the
does not yoke all men
not
to
taking
like
any damage
behavior?
with the flying machine.
Might make a man feel like
The archers can
he
sometimes
belongs to
just
something.
barely scratch you.
What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws.
300 hours. Dedication.
Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
I mean, I've sunk a lot of hours into certain games. Valhalla, you feel it. Skyrim is another game that you can sink like hundreds of hours in, but you don't really feel it. It has its moments of tediousness. There's a lot of fetch quests in Skyrim, but it's just time flies when you're on that game. Valhalla, you're like, oh, man, I'm gonna start feeling every single minute of this. Because the DLCs are also pretty big on that game. They're not nearly as big as, I don't really know how I'm running up there. They're not nearly as big as the main game, obviously, but they still take a while. See, like, the contrast is exploration. Like, exploring islands on this game, they take a good amount of time. Like, you're not just stuck to an island for a super long time. In Valhalla, exploring a region takes a pretty decent amount of time. And every single miscellaneous chest is hidden behind some, like, random angled door puzzle that you gotta maneuver around. So it just gets really tedious. Let's finish exploring this place. But like I said, the biggest thing for me with Valhalla, I would be more okay with playing it again if it just had New Game Plus. Like, the whole thing with me never really ever wanting to touch that game after playing through it technically twice. The first time I didn't touch any of the DLCs, but the second time we literally did everything we could. Is no New Game Plus and having to start from scratch is just a killer on that game because of how much there is in it. It's one of the ones that needed New Game Plus literally the most. They just didn't give it to it. There's a deer.
That was class.
So I cannot see myself giving Valhalla another playthrough in the future. Like, if we did want to play through Assassin's Creed games again in the future, we'd probably only play certain ones. Like, I could more than easily do, like, an Assassin's Creed 1 through 4 replay. I could probably go all the way up to Syndicate again, if I really wanted to. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to that. It's just when we start getting into the RPG games that I'm less inclined. Origins New Game Plus actually doesn't take too long.
Good.
I think we were on Origins for like between 40 to 50 hours because New Game Plus fast tracks a lot of stuff because all the grind is gone. Odyssey still takes a long time because that game just has a ton of stuff in it. It's got like 570 total quests or something like that. I can't remember the exact number. Oh, the gate's open. But then, yeah, like I said, Valhalla just gets ridiculous. For a first-time playthrough, it has a lot to offer. Although they kind of screwed up with the seasonal event. Although, I think they actually made it to where you can buy the seasonal event items now in the shops. So you just need to make a lot of extra money to be able to buy it all, because they stopped running the festivals at the actual hideout that would normally give you that stuff. So at least in that regard, you're not missing anything now if you start a new game, because I think you can just buy all those items. Whereas before, a New Game Plus would have been nice in that regard. Welcome to the Stream Master Assassin. But yeah, I played Assassin's Creed 1 a lot throughout my life. I only streamed through it once, but prior to that, I actually played that game when it first came out. That was like one of the games I got for as a gift. It was like an early gift. I played the hell out of that game. I still love Assassin's Creed 1. My personal favorite is still the second one. Alright, what other treasure are we still missing? I know a lot of it's down the hill. He almost ducked that. Got the platinum, nice. We're kind of on track for the platinum. It's just some of the fleet stuff that I'm gonna have to clean up. Which, I need 3 more yellowed map pieces and 3 more art pieces. Witcher 3? Yeah, I would highly recommend Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is another game that you can sink a lot of hours into. A lot of people do have trouble starting with Witcher 1, because like I said, there are aspects of it that are dated. I still love Witcher 1 a lot, so they don't bother me as much.
Am I seeing things?
So, I would recommend Witcher 1, but you would really have to try it to see how you feel about it.
I'm raising the alarm!
Oh, this is an officer, dude.
Too slow, shipment.
I wonder if the new finisher triggers on these guys, because they are still the one-armed swordsman. I didn't want to do a normal takedown to him. Okay, let's play one of the original ones. We did see the new one once, though, where you disarm them and stab them with their own sword. It's pretty sick. I wish you could just fully disarm them still. Yeah, Witcher 1 can just feel like an awkward game, but once you get the hang of it, it all clicks. Like, I think the game functions fine once you figure it out. It's just a weirdly presented game with its combat system. French soldiers in AC3 and free roam as Hatham. Oh. Yeah, in the beginning when you're Hatham. I remember when Assassin's Creed 3 first came out and I got it on 360, I actually was just playing as Hatham for like way too long. Like I stayed in that intro just like running around with him, just looking around the map and stuff like that. I don't really know what to market these guys. Hunting should be done. I already got the monkey on our first visit here. Witcher 2 is a little bit more up to date. It still plays very differently than Witcher 3 though. Like all three of them play pretty differently. Witcher 2 also, it's more linear, I would say, than Witcher 1 and 3. Witcher 1 does still have like the whole hub area type of exploration, similar to 2, but 2's hub areas are actually somewhat smaller than 1's. But Witcher 2 is still a very visually impressive game. Just, the one thing you don't want to use in Witcher 2, even on modern GPUs, is super sampling. Even on a 3090, the super sampling at 4K is extremely demanding. Super sampling upscales the resolution, so if you're playing it at 4K, super sampling will try and upscale it to an even higher resolution, which even for Witcher 2 is still demanding. Assassin's Creed 3 to you is boring. I mean, I do hear that criticism often, even when we stream through Assassin's Creed 3. The way I always describe Assassin's Creed 3 for me personally, fun game to just play through the story, but if you try to 100% that game, you realize just how annoying that game can be. There's so many, none of the activities in Assassin's Creed 3 that you do for 100% are necessarily fun. Going through the underground to just unlock the doors for fast travel in city is kind of boring. A lot of it's like random mystery quests are just literally like talk to the dude at the campfire and then just look at something in area and then mystery done. Like you don't really ever do anything. The ship battles can be kind of fun though. They have some of the more annoying 100% sync objectives though. But yeah, that 100%ing in terms of like games stretching from like 1 to Syndicate, 3 is one of my least favorites to try and complete. And it's not because it's like particularly difficult, it's just there's so much stuff that I don't like doing. What's going on, William? Welcome back to Platinum that game. But yeah, I do have all the achievements on the Steam version of it. I did get all of them on 360, I think, besides some of the DLCs, because I think I had moved to PC at that point, but I'd have to recheck it. But the only Assassin's Creed besides this one that I don't have all the achievements in is Shadows. I still have the New Game Plus Shadows and beat a level 10 domain. Which I did finally hit level 100 through the last set of anomalies, but I still have to do the last 3 domains. So there's that. Never 100% games, you just focus on the story. You got the 100% in Odyssey? Well, if you can do Odyssey, you can do a lot of the other Assassin's Creeds. Odyssey takes a bit longer than quite a lot of them. Yeah. We might as well just be playing as Connor. No. They're very different. But it is a cool connection. I didn't have the 100% in Valhalla for a while, but when we streamed through it, I made sure I cleaned everything else that I left open. Which extended to a lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of God of War's boss fights are pretty special. Especially God of War 3. Fighting the gods in that game left and right was one of the best things. I did see that with Lamar. Mad Max is also an insanely good game. That one's also kind of underrated, which is unfortunate. Because I was really hoping that would get a sequel back in the day. I'm a huge fan of the Mad Max movies. So that Mad Max game, like, it hits on so many good levels for fans of Mad Max. I do eventually want to do a stream playthrough of it, because I never covered the game on the channel. Which I just recently bought all of the Just Cause games, because I never played those. So I was thinking at one point I'd do the Just Cause games, and then also replay Mad Max. Somewhere around the same time. I want to see if we can get a finisher I was talking about. Nope, just a classic one. I have to go back and play a lot of the old God of War games on Titan. I never actually ended up doing that. Alright, another officer's outfit. That completes the island. Wait, whose ship is this? Yeah, Just Cause 2 seems to be the fan favorite. That game had a lot of popularity even back... Like, I remembered a lot of people talked about that game. I just never got around to playing any of them. The only one that I did play briefly was the demo of the first game. There was like a 360 demo of it. That was the only experience I had with Just Cause. Thinking about making... Oh yeah, that's right. You did ask about the banana bread earlier. Alright, we should be done here. I did get the treasure map already when we were first there. So the only one we have still standing is Long Bay, which we can't do just yet. We're almost there though. Oh yeah, the two dudes we just killed. Just has to sit there forever now.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Any of our fleet stuff done right now?
Off the wind.
We're so close to getting the art and yellowed map pieces done. Though, the next day I'll be streaming will be Tuesday, so I'll try to see if I can farm the rest of them out. Between then,
the more holds, the higher the profit.
Side beard doesn't grow, only the mustache. Well, that's just genetics. And there's nothing you can really do about that. My brother, he is like right where his like right underneath where like I don't even know how to describe it, but he has like 2 patches on his lower jaw on like each side of his mouth, and it's like both sides in the same exact spot on each side of his face just don't grow facial hair. And it's weird because I don't know if there's anybody else in my family that has the same thing. Like, my dad's beard doesn't grow like that. But then again, I've only ever seen my grandpa on my dad's side of the family with a mustache, and no one on my mom's side of the family really has a beard. Besides my uncle, I guess, on that side of the family. Oh, low early sales hurt it? Yeah. And that's, like I said, that's very unfortunate. Because it was such a fun game. The one thing I always loved doing in that game on, like, subsequent playthroughs, because the one thing that's really cool is if you beat the game at least once, and then you've had that save loaded, and then you start a new game, you get to keep the Road Warrior jacket and the classic sawed-off shotgun. But the one thing I'd always do is I'd basically, like, finish the game, and I'd build up the regions to, like, lower the threat level. And then once I got the Interceptor, I'd start tackling all of, like, the free roam activities just so I could drive the Interceptor around for a while. You still have to use your main car sometimes for, like, harpoon latch doors and stuff like that, but just so I could get a lot of use out of the Interceptor. Because that's still one of my, like, favorite movie cars. The V8 Interceptor just looks so awesome. I recreated it in GTA Online as well, when they added that arena battle car DLC to it. They added a car that literally is one for one of the Interceptor.
Give me every inch of sail.
And I'm not even really like a car guy,
Right,
but that
Jack,
is one
sing.
beautiful car.
Faster now.
Poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man.
Before that, I think I used the Impanta Phoenix in GTA to recreate it, because that was like the next closest thing.
Dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in
But yeah,
the lamp.
I'm hopeful for future games. Yep, the V8 engine sound.
These are means to the end, Eddie. Once we get to the
Adewale has
observatory,
good
the
instincts
future will be
here.
ours.
Whatever you say, Captain. There's the princess.
But I'm hopeful for more resyncs. This one did really well, so I'm sure they're going to want to do more.
And the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Follow them all!
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
Following his orders,
The
huh?
jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
Adewale will
We're
probably
underway,
like that.
Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why.
Can
I
you cut
want
through
those
here?
blood phials intact. And if that does not happen, we part as
I do want a one resynced as well.
I'll try to, aye. I'll place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewydd Bar.
I've not heard of it.
Aye, you have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewydd Bar, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming metropolis by comparison.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Crew up the foremast main!
Furl the mizzen tops!
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work. If this
Ship's kinda
scallywag
drifting
gives us
here.
away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains.
Alright, it stopped.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea...
Yeah, I know, it almost
I'll
sounds
do
like a
it.
made-up
By
place.
all means, try. Commissa falar, capito.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros!
Yeah, they could do a lot with an Assassin's Creed 1 resynced. Like I said, I don't know if they'd preserve Desmond's story moments. Might just focus only on Altair.
Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar.
The side of the boat I
julgo
can
que
get
um
in.
dos nossos navios
Será
mercantes da
novo
nossa
costume
frota
dos ricos.
necessita de um novo mastro.
Mas temos ordens para
Há
guardar a
homens em
mercadoria
terra
com as
neste
nossas
momento em
vidas.
busca de uma árvore que sirva a tal propósito. Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Thing is, if I toss him over, will he land in the water?
Precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas,
Okay, good.
esta frota necessita de bastante proteção.
No, that is not what I wanted. It teleported me to that.
Blast. Time to...
God damn it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go to the store. Oh, that's right, it probably doesn't desync you anymore. Yeah, I was holding A to climb the mast and it instantly just jolted to the hook.
Okay, quiet.
No fuss. Try this!
I'm always a sucker for the defaults. So I usually always just rock Edward's standard roads. I will say that the new Master Assassin outfit that they added looks really awesome. At least it doesn't just fail me on that, because that was out of my hands. I have to use the A button to climb,
Time
but
to
it's also
trade the
the
black
button to
flag
grab
for
the
a
hook.
splash of color.
One of my favorite robes in the franchise completely, though, is the armor of Altair from Assassin's Creed 2. I always thought that set looked great.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Just greeting everybody.
É bom ver-te ativo. Continue, senhor. Hey, hey.
Watching those shorts.
Está tudo bem.
Loose all sail!
Loose all! They're buying the ruse, Captain.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
There she is, the Sinor, ripe for the picking.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it here. We'll tell this lot we're a ship rife with plague.
No, that's my...
Come near then, lest
That's
they
my
catch their
room.
death.
That's currently where I'm sitting.
I'll
Well,
handle
I'm
it.
not sitting in that specific area, but it's right behind me. Yeah, we recorded those here. I think it's... might be over that. They're not all statues, though. Some of them are just, like, figures and other things. Some of them are statues, though.
Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem.
Fizeres isso outra vez, trespasso-te.
I wonder if I can actually lure him over. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to turn around. I didn't want to whistle. Hot Wheels. I had like some random Hot Wheels, but I never actually like collected those. You only have 2. It's in a hiding spot, but because I killed the target right outside the crowd I was in, it didn't count. Yeah, that happened to me once, where I had to kill them in a stalking zone, but Edward walked too far out of it, so he didn't pull them back in. The other one I have is it'll be like double assassinate the targets, and then right when I press the assassinate button, it switches to normal assassinate at last second.
Empty. These glass vials are worthless.
The jackdaw needs a way through.
The short-barreled pistols on your hips, that bug. Yeah, I'm not even sure if they're aware of that. I missed the takedown where you'd pull their head back and slit their throat. They should re-add that assassination animation. Was this the mission where you couldn't touch, there was one where you needed to swing the rope to something. It was an optional objective in one of the missions, and you needed to swing the rope. I don't think it was this mission, because I think it was one where you couldn't touch water. But no, you had to air assassinate the target from a rope on a mission, but the rope would always be, like, misaligned, and you'd never be over your target. It'd be, like, highly luck-based.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials.
Yeah, I mean, we use sleep darts sometimes.
He had outlived his
If we can't get a double assassinate.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom.
It is this mission. It might be
How
later
many men
on.
must we kill for a simple prize?
But it had one of the most optional objectives because it just was so inconsistent.
Look on that, Captain.
The yellow maps, yep. I need 3 more of those myself. Obviously, I'm still not done with the game and stuff like that, but the yellow maps take a while. I need 3 more art collection pieces from the fleet as well.
Our force patrol these
Loose
waters
all
closely,
sail!
Captain.
We're boxed in. Would be wise to lay low.
Let's keep following this thing. Oh yeah, this looks like the spot right here.
Our treasure must be aboard that.
It is in progress?
Why don't you take the ship
All right,
itself
well, that's
and
good.
save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw.
Maybe when they fix the stutter problem that was introduced for some people
clear them off
in
first.
the last patch, they'll also tackle that. And maybe, hopefully, the Florida progress tracker bug. I feel like he's just gonna swipe. I'm gonna whistle first. I think he's just gonna swipe him otherwise. At least this way I'll pull him in.
E também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa.
Maybe they won't see that. There might have been some dude paying over there. It's usually always one. I guess I don't even really need to target all these guys individually. That dude was just kind of looking in our direction.
Não tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E têm sido raras. É a tripulação do Esquibórdio que está a fazer o tour desta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Perdeu. Estou a perder a conta aos dias.
Just gonna fall off the
Now's our chance.
Oh no, he stayed up here. Oh wait. I thought they pulled up the jackdaw for some reason. Just jumped on board the enemy ship.
Not today.
Why am I not getting a pin?
Come on, you. Now we dance.
Game? Cutting on my takedown prone. Yeah, I'm sure they probably will eventually add that.
We've been spotted.
'Cause they did that for Shadows.
Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons. Every last hand.
On your command, Captain. Let's hear the roar of this beast.
Another man of war.
Guns out. Let's get
Actually,
moving.
literally moved it last second. Why would he even try to ram this thing?
This devil blows too hard for my liking.
hit. Righto. No problem, Master Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I usually start streaming at 7 p.m. Central Time. So that's when I'll be live next on Tuesday. Hopefully my Collector's Edition will finally arrive by then. I'm just playing this game on Ubisoft Plus right now. Oh, the heavy shot sinks that much? Hear a lot of mortars.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Did he really reverse his ship? How did he do that?
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster.
Yes, that's the guy who reincarnates.
All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Follow after such a man. I need him, Ade. He's my only chance to reach the observatory.
And what then? Do you plan to sell it, as he said? You play a dangerous game.
I plan only for the windfall due to us and the crew.
3:30 a.m. I don't think this is going to be another 11-hour stream. Even though it is Saturday.
Ships
What's
are
our
profit.
fleet up to? Alright, what do we got here? So far, no new yellowed map piece. Or art piece. Damn, no luck. Still have one brig. I don't know if I should try that area again. The top region. We'll do that one.
Let's get going.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Alright, we don't have to go that far.
Give me every inch of sail. Give everything she's got.
Yeah, my collector's edition still doesn't have a known location. It was last seen in Kentucky like 24 hours ago. Well, a little more than 24 hours ago. She didn't have that far to go. So I have no idea where the thing is.
Some wrecked cargo here, sir.
Watch it just somehow end up in, like, Canada.
There's Roberts, awaiting our return as he commanded.
Peace, Ade. It will work to our favor, you will see.
Can you feel it, Ade? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
I just came from my mission.
Slay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Ah.
It's always the money.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
HMS Glory.
This is an evil fate.
I just realized that Monkey
helped build
levitates.
Nassau. He was one of us.
Grant us your mercy, Father.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Sail close to the fog! We'll use Hornigold's own advantage. He gave that ship his own name.
My enemies on the roar!
Then was always the time to Roger.
Wow. That did a lot of damage. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It still auto aims in the direction.
If Hornigold can turn traitor, who else?
A thought that has troubled my mind as well.
Not recharged yet.
Do not see the wisdom of my purpose, Adam.
I see that there is no point quarreling with you.
coward. I'll finish what you...
Made it that far on a scooter. We did have a man-of-war bodyguard, though.
I will be coming back.
Can you do this, brother? Is your heart up for it?
Truth be told, I was hoping the sea would swallow him up and see the job done for me.
I'm gonna have to swim anyways. The dude up ahead from here is also coughing up a lung. I think if I did an air assassinate, this dude would have turned around.
He's not much of a...
Just get him out of the picture.
Here's a likely spot.
I don't know if these two, they're not close enough for a double.
Does the captain know these pirates? Look here.
Why is the other guy suspicious? Way up there.
Ben was all high and mighty about our republic till the king came calling. Damn him.
What possesses a man who pirated to become...
Oh, you actually got him back in there? I thought that would have been too far away from the bush.
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here.
Pull him right off the ledge.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You flew in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
I never actually disliked Hornigold. But he did betray us. Oh. His body disappeared. I don't know why I jumped. Just realized the spot I jumped down in is kind of like a dead end. Other than swimming out, but... Oh, I guess it's out of the restricted zone. And we get a neat little boat here.
Give me more sail. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Sponsors, let's ride this squall.
Well, a lot of games did get delayed into 2027, so, I mean, we have Fable. That's one of them to look forward to. Actually, what other games got delayed into 2027? Fable's the only one coming to my mind currently. I mean, Witcher 4 would probably be 2027. But that I don't think was delayed. I think that was always not gonna be this year. Fable was originally gonna come out this year, but because they moved it specifically because GTA was coming out.
Faster now.
So they moved it out of the holiday season. So now it's coming out in February of 2027. They probably pushed it back a little bit more for just some extra polish. But yeah, this color scheme with the other max upgrades looks literally perfect. Like it. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be a big one. I'm wondering what their future plans for GTA 6 are going to be. If they're going to do another 10 years of a new online mode, or if they're going to focus on single player as well, like DLC. I feel like it's going to be online mode. That's what's crazy to me, is they opened up pre-orders and they still haven't even shown us actual, like, uncut raw gameplay footage. They showed us, like, in-game cinematics for the story and stuff like that, but that's about it. Getting the cash together for a PS5. Yeah, I mean, it will come to PC, but we just don't know when. I still wish Rockstar would just do day of PC releases. They actually did make a statement about that somewhat recently. And it said it was something along the lines of, it's not that they don't care about PC ports, it's just that if they develop for console first, they get a better idea of how they can enhance it for PC. But it's just like, why is this like... why is this something that they need to figure out, but every other studio already has figured out? It's not going to take 2 to 3 years for PC, I don't think. Red Dead didn't... Red Dead, I don't think, took... How long was Red Dead PC after console. I don't remember it being that long. Because that one came to PC way faster than GTA 5 did. Don't need to see gameplay. Yeah, you just gotta buy the Ultimate Editions. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm not even really, like, fully interested in GTA 6. Like, I am gonna play it, but my interest gauge in it isn't, like, extremely high. Because I don't actually know what the game's gonna be like.
There, Robert's ship. When I return...
You won't know what happens. Oh, we visited every location in the game now. 29, it came out like a year after.
I, by my own hand.
A year and 10 days. Oh, you just typed
Why
it.
is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
Person wants me to lead.
The men native to this land will put
Finish
up
all the
fight,
other
Edward.
GTA games.
Are you willing to
I
put
mean, that'd be
back if necessary?
preferred.
To kill
That would
if
work
needed.
out just like the Resident
feel
Evil
it,
series
can't
run we did.
We're close.
Where literally the
Folly.
final stream we did for Resident
He and I
Evil
share the same purpose.
Village, the
You
next
say.
time I streamed was Requiem's release date. It literally worked out perfectly when we
The
played
beasts
those.
are tracking us. Take the lead. I'll watch our backs.
Sure, we have to worry about the monkey.
Almost too easy. It's decent.
Don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have any major opinions on GTA 6. 'Cause we truly really don't know too much about the game. Other than it's a Bonnie and
Not
Clyde
bad.
story. They would do something like that. Rockstar, the one thing Rockstar would want is for us to double dip soon, even if it's sooner rather than later. Like, they would want us to buy the console game and then also want us to buy the PC port. That's one of the true motivations I feel is behind their staggered release for PC, is so people buy it twice.
Do
I'm
jaguars
always on
hunt
the
in
head.
packs?
No, they are solitary creatures. Our presence upsets them. By the river now.
Now I need to hunt this guy.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I don't imagine they will delay it again, but I mean, I guess anything can happen.
It'll do.
3 protagonists to 2. Yeah, I'm okay with the number of protagonists. Like, I didn't mind the 3. I thought the 3 was interesting, but even if they went back to 1, I wouldn't really mind it. YouTube policies. Wait, what do you mean the game might be free? Does he actually want me to hunt these things?
That was class. Nice.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. That guy's dead.
It seems Robert sent others before you.
Have faith. We'll find what we're looking for.
Do these corpses mean nothing to you? Roberts sent us to die.
Well, I'll be okay.
Stop! We're walking right to our deaths. I say we head back, check on the crew, and figure what Roberts is really up to.
Go back? We're so close, Ade.
As the Jackdaw's quartermaster, the safety of our crew is my concern. You can find me back on the ship. I will play no more part in this madness.
Oh, come on, man.
He's leaving. Our treasure's buried somewhere over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's an achievement for knocking all of them down. Oh, this is blocked. I was gonna say, do we have to cut them or can we just shoot them down? I mean, that's out of range for where I'm currently standing. Well, how did he side spring onto that? Two from where I entered. Steam and Epic. Oh, the rope dart works too. Well, we can conserve some ammo.
This place looks
Wait, let me look at the map again. No, not Benjamin Hornigold. Oh, you just have to go further left? It just has like the same blockade looking stuff from the other areas. Wait. I just like half paid attention to that. Between hut and single tree, but beneath 3 tree? It's not even really laid out like that then.
It's somewhere here.
Oh, I must have walked right over it. I was gonna say, we have to be in the right spot.
I'll take it.
There's the Scottish broadsword. Were the hanging bodies for the entryway further back? Oh, yep, there's one. There we go. Oh yeah, they actually have a path right here. Yep, there you go. It's such a random achievement. Fortnite? Well, I mean, I guess, isn't it kind of just the same it's always been?
A fire. Who else is here? This place is their home.
Oh, yeah, I mean, in the original game, secondary objective was knocking these people out. Like, not killing them. Is our only choice but to stab him? Oh no, he still knocks him out automatically, I see. Alright, well they did think about that. Yeah, they are more short-staffed than they've ever been for Fortnite, like the team working on Fortnite. Blood still... Oh, does it? You still essentially killed him. Well, that guy died in a weird spot. I'll have to knock someone else out. Oh, and he even plays the smuggler den whistles. Damn it. Yeah, there you go. You still ground stab him too. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you're on Fortnite right now, William? I'm sure Fortnite will still be fine. They might just scale back on certain things. Oh yeah, well that's the guy we kicked into the wall. This guy's not bleeding though. That guy's bleeding. I guess it just depends on the terrain.
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
A squad on Fortnite? Well, Ryan has played Fortnite before. I never played it. Tiger has never played it. Actually, I don't think... I feel like Tiger tells me that, but he has played it at least once. I'm pretty sure he has played it at least once. He just says he hasn't because... I don't know. He just says that. I don't know about Trend, though. So I don't think it would be the best squad. Though, one game that I will most likely definitely be playing, I've mentioned this a few times, in September, is Halloween the game. I don't think I'll be able to resist the urge for that one. And that one is, they did confirm crossplay is going to be available at launch. So, if anybody else is interested in Halloween the game, it's definitely one that a group could be gotten together for that. Because one of the few multiplayer games that I really played a shit ton of was Friday the 13th, the game. Same team of people that are making Halloween the game. And it already, you can already tell it has a ton of very similar mechanics to Friday the 13th, the game. Tiger's mid, yeah. That's what I'm saying, he talks a lot of shit. But yeah, I know he's just messing around.
More bodies. I've never seen anything like the stone here.
Well, he wants me to eat an egg roll, because I've never had an egg roll before. This guy actually... Who's he? Oh, he's reacting to the dude we knocked out on the lower level. Unlike me. Yeah. He says that all the time, even to me. Literally, it's like a running thing, I guess, but at least every 20 minutes he asks me if I'm gonna be playing a game. I could be on a game and he'll ask me. Oh. That was on the wrong side.
They're onto me.
Got you!
I think they would just use like melee takedowns then if they want you to just knock them out. But I mean, you can kill them in the OG as well if you feel like it.
Finally.
Yeah, like I said, I'm actually not even playing this game right now. I'm just speaking over someone else's gameplay. Roberts is here.
Is this the observatory? All this?
Aye, an almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood.
Yeah, all of this is not real. Even the gameplay, it's all prompts. It's not even the real Black Flag Resynced. Robert's just waiting for me. I'm just on a treasure hunt. Just trying to like Slide it even more. Kept getting stuck on the edges. Hang in there, Roberts. Blood vial links with Japan. Yeah, that was Alan. Oh, well, there was actually that other dude who asked, because he thought it was, he thought he was watching the stream back. He wasn't sure if I was currently live. But Alan would just ask that all the time, no matter what.
After almost 80,000 years. Jesus, Roberts, have you gone mad?
That's not
Quite
my
the
pistol.
contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you, I suspect you're made of sterner
Oh, I thought
stuff.
you were doing reverse
Now,
psychology,
pick up that
Andrew.
chest and carry it hither.
You'd think if it pulls it from the chest, it would just use the model that's currently there.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid
Alan
all
quotes.
gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle
Been going
is
good.
forbidden.
We actually
And I
did fight
require
one of the
that all
legendary
men
ships
keep
for
their
a color
pieces and
scheme.
cutlasses
Took
clean
3
and
tries,
fit for
but we got
service
it.
at all times.
It's funny because
sensible.
We
And
almost didn't
punishable
get it.
by death if disobeyed.
I was holding
Well,
X
that's
to
a
brace
step
and it
further
like
than I'd
released
go.
for a split second. I took like a ton of
Look
damage.
at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale.
We're saving
Or
the
one of
other
them
3
old
until we get the
poems.
double
There were
shot.
many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend.
Yeah, I'm
the
not saying
inevitable
no.
process of facts becoming fiction.
And then it's just funny because he would also ask why people thought he was weird. It's like, what do you mean?
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful
Isu.
race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just there.
I remember they actually sold like a
What's
limited
that
edition
noise?
blood vial that was made out of actual glass.
Ah, yes. A security measure.
Came in like a
Just a
special
moment.
box.
There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
I mean, William might just not want to type it in YouTube chat.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA.
We know what he's up to.
Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does. Tosh.
I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Oi! Lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I catch ya.
Up
Still
your
drunk?
ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods
I'm
Rogers.
sure they just took it when he was passed out somewhere.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger, that's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
Still looking for it. Watch out for
A
that skull,
precious
Edward.
tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so!
Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing.
Do I wear
Ancient, yes.
cape? Oh, like
but
hats?
nothing supernatural or strange.
No.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Told you to watch out, Edward.
There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done!
You're a dead man, Roberts!
Always with the sages, man. Cap and sunglasses.
When I get my
I've never been a
hands on
hat
that
wearer.
double-crossing rat.
We can slide under it.
Every cave has its cracks.
Is there anything actually inside of here? Not sure if they put like a data file or something in here. Wrong side. Yeah, he just rolls under and his hood stays behind. Then he reaches and grabs the hood. Just doesn't make sense.
He won't get far.
Huh? Whoa!
Oh, sight!
That's what will do us in. A twig.
Roberts!
Have you come to beg for mercy? Shut your gob and face me.
Yep.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh?
That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh,
Yeah, that
you
was an
sail
easy
with
twig.
me,
That's
but
why it hurt so
with
much.
a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Yeah. I'm actually streaming this game from a Jamaican prison right now. Oh, Caroline was definitely pregnant at that point.
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again.
My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution,
What am I in for?
where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead.
Fraud.
Dead, dead.
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
Yeah. They should be here. Or do they have dots on them in this one? Or do you just have to come across them?
What's your name? Pillock? Kenmore? Conway?
Conway. Think so? I'll keep an eye out.
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
And that's the rumour going round.
Yeah, the game
As
looks
dirty
really
and
good.
daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, you gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jesus.
Hey!
Quiet! Oi! Oi! Stop that!
Yep, he's lurking.
Hey!
So he's taking his time with this one.
You!
Stop, you twaddle!
There he is. Might want to move quick, though.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
He gives us swords. This is the area that had the same stutter nonsense. Yeah, I can already see it. William, you want to see a really awesome bug that was added in the new patch? Doesn't affect everybody, but I am one of the unfortunate ones that were hit with it.
Mousy in your little hole.
Wow, they all reacted to that. I'll try and do it in a sec. Just didn't think doing a hay bale assassination would alert everybody. I have to be perched up on something to really show it. It'll happen if I just jump too. You'll notice like a hard stutter when I'm in there. It's actually fine right here though. I just gotta clear some dudes out. That guy's going on a journey. Trying to see if I can bring him over. It's just they're like hypersensitive. So like any sort of like, if it's, as long as it's in their vision cone and someone's dying, they'll immediately try to investigate. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but they're a little bit too sensitive in certain areas.
They got you as well. You weren't much of a...
Oh, okay. It'll just cut them off. But here, I might be able to get on top of this and show you the bug. Or not, because they're going to start looking up here for some reason. Well, I don't know what they're freaking out for now. They're like all migrating over here for some reason. Climbs the wall. Alright, now I can add, what the hell? It's like every time the exclamation point goes away, someone gets a new one. Alright, now I can show you the bug. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's happening. Alright, so I can bring up the performance metrics here. So just to show you exactly what happens, at the top you see the frame rate, and at the bottom you see the CPU and GPU utilization. You kind of want it to be in the high 90s because that means your GPU is being fully utilized. So it's running good. Now, if I try to move on a perch point or jump or anything like that, this is what happens. So now we're getting 8 FPS and the GPU utilization is like 10% on average. It jumps up to like 19 or 20. So this is how the game runs when I'm just holding forward on the analog stick. But if I let go, perfectly fine. I can move the camera all smooth and everything, but if I just hold forward on movement, it dies. So this happens in some areas in Kingston, some areas in Nassau, and all of Havana. It wasn't like that before the newest patch, but it's like that now. Which it's funny because when they updated the game and they said performance optimizations and improvements, I was like, oh great. Performance optimization is going to get a lot worse. That was my experience with Shadows as well. Every time they would improve performance, it would get worse. Jesus. Tried to move in a different way, but because of the delay with the whole stutter thing, I couldn't actually move. Well, we're gonna have to fight everybody. Couldn't even climb up on stuff. Literally everybody's gonna walk over now.
Try this. Not good enough.
Do they just keep infinitely spawning? Wow, that was good teamwork. I gotta get rid of the gun guy.
Not good enough.
Did he? Where is this guy? Get out of here.
Your last mistake, mate. That's easy.
That's what it seems like. In this area, if one person just slightly caught a glimpse of us, everybody became yellow. And I'm pretty sure they're just infinitely respawning right now. Yeah, they keep like migrating over by me. Okay, I was in the middle of taking a human shield.
Right down on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what is there a restart checkpoint? Because this just got completely fucked.
Got you.
There's just no end of them. I actually don't even remember where Vane is. Wasn't he inside the prison? Okay. They're all just accidentally following me wherever I go.
No time to waste. Anne and Mary won't last.
Finally calm down. Alright, we can hear him.
Say hello to
Can't
the
even get the
freaks
prompt on the
at
dude who was
Jock.
actually
No,
there.
we don't. Just done for, mate.
Let's see that line up.
Be clement. I've done nothing. Stop. Mercy. No, I beg of you. I beg of you. Spare me.
Okay, well, that was a good talk. They cut off my
No
conversation with Rackham. Oh, wait.
I'd caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after,
Now he's
though.
saying it.
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Alright, there we go. It's just a little delayed. That's the way I think I have to go.
No, I beg of you. I beg of you. Spare me.
I was gonna say, it seems too fun.
Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm
16 likes, I appreciate it.
I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me.
So I can just stab him.
Please, sir. Whatever I've done, I'm sorry.
Now he still has his praise screams. It just took a little bit before it triggered.
She dies from childbirth, all the better, eh? God carries out our sentence and our hands are clean.
You bastards! Somebody help!
Edward. The
Could have
guards are in
actually
that
hit him
room
with a
the lamp.
sleep dart.
Get the keys. Hurry. Mary's in a bad way.
Hold tight.
Warden, the prisoner, Mary Reed, has delivered her child.
Prepare your coffin. Hold on, Mary. I'm coming. Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh!
I know it pains, my lady, but we must be silent.
Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell.
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
RDR2 before RDR2. It does have a really good story. She's not making it.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
I was gonna say this would probably be easier.
No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, Kenway. I will.
Search every nook and cranny!
What if they changed it? She survives. That would kind of undercut Edward's major turning point, though.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God! Oh!
Yeah, and it would change history, yeah.
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
Oh!
You haven't earned this, but they suit you.
That is something Ego would try to do, yeah.
Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Yeah, we're in our drunk phase now. Come on, Edward, we got yellowed map pieces to find.
Mark. Bring a bottle. I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
You're loving bones to harvest? Yeah. Well, we just bought
Remember my
those.
creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
What if Roberts was actually in front of us right now?
Cut you down!
This is all just happening in the middle of a bar. Desynchronized.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Robert!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty
I
and
just gotta be
power.
sitting on Stede Bonnet.
What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddy waters, and withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a commander!
Steed's 20 times the man he was. Well, I guess he is.
Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering
Yeah, Ant's
bird
still
and was
alive.
quite
Mary
Running
is
up,
not.
He captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. "What an odd little bird this is, father," they laughed and shouted. "What do you call him?"
Listening to
"This is a jackdaw,"
Roger's story
the father
time.
said. "But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle." Aesop once wrote of an eagle soaring high above a shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb.
Sick boil. There's the pirate.
Close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was
We'll
just
stab
as
'em
strong
all.
and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close.
They were more
Caroline.
focused on the story.
Please, just let me do this.
Is everything you do out spy, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary. It's courage.
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Damn you all. I can handle this.
You lout! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be.
Change course, Edward. Change your bloody course before it's too late.
That went well. He's gonna have one hell of a hangover.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
Yeah, he was having a nightmare.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
No problem, Shadow. I probably will be ending kind of soonish. I'm kind of just playing up to a certain point for this stream. Oh, we have another wayward mind.
this one do?
Him and his mates were raiding the plantation near the waterfall.
Looks terrible.
He was wounded in the leg before he could get away.
Oh, it's on Sacrifice Island. We probably will still do that. Oh, this one remained white. But that might just be because it's the fast travel icon. We actually should... Shouldn't we have all of the Mayan stones at this point? I think we do. Sacrifice Island, that's, which side was that on? Was that somewhere over here? Yeah, there it is. I might want to just get this over with. Okay, there we go. Actually, before I jump off... $16
More
what?
ships mean more money.
Oh, it's every... I think every single mission we had open is done. You know what? I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. Because I might try doing that save scumming method for the fleet again in my own time. So I might just keep it like that for now. Lurking for a bit. Yeah, we've been doing a... Oh, 16 stones. Well, let's see how many we have. I don't know if the ones that we placed actually get eliminated from my inventory. We do have 16, so probably. Yeah, we're doing a lot of story stuff, which we actually are decently far now. I'm just looking at some of the items that are marked as new. We're gonna do this wayward thing really quick though. Last one is post-story.
Nice and tidy.
Just gonna shoot. Dude. For an unblockable. See if we can get the dagger disarmed.
You'll have to do better than that.
Nope. How's it going, Paul? Things are about to get trippy.
Is everything you do out of spite? I've told you that Edward Kenway is a bad influence.
She has her baby.
But you insist on ignoring my warnings.
Well,
you are acting like a stubborn child, an infant, a baby.
Assassin gravestone.
Clearly you need to get something out of your system. So go ahead and have a tantrum.
You just auto-target one of them? Alright, we're just gonna have to free aim it. Oh, does it give you the slow-mo pistols by default in this one? Yeah, didn't we have infinite ammo in the last one? You can kind of just light up Blackbeard as well. Ow. So you just started blasting? Well, that'll do it. I just killed myself. Oh, it literally checkpointed me right there.
He fell under the influence of the assassins. I don't want you to make the same mistake as that foolish bird. So put down your guns and listen to reason.
I don't want to put down the guns.
Yes, that took courage. But you have more violence inside you that needs to be purged.
Oh, there's actually a baby in there.
When I became a mother, I thought of Mary Reed. I wondered if she ever looked into her daughter's eyes and thought,
Little love, you should be lying in a bed of silk, not here.
2 days away from being reunited with their daughter. Well, not anymore. She's talking about the eagle.
But the trail of bodies led here. Her baby birthed into the reek and ruin of
Oh, for like when she
soiled
said she
prison
became a
floor,
mother, when she became a
never
mother?
seeing the sun until the day she was taken from her mother.
Care of an aging father. Dreamed of home. Well, I mean, that's not too crazy. Peer pressure. Totally his fault. Didn't get to that one. Back with a fresh shower. That was fast. Someone else will feed the stray dogs. Did it actually want me to drop? Oh, it wanted me to slide. Well, I just jumped up to the dude.
Mary should have abandoned this petty war against the Templars.
Yeah, I'm sure you think so, Ego. Funny that when they fade away, they can still do that.
My son, too, should have rejected the Brotherhood's dedication to this endless loop of bloodshed and death. You need to stop fighting. You need to choose life.
Sick of this guy. Well, if I need to stop fighting, can they stop shooting me?
Why continue in violence when I've shown you so clearly the consequence?
Well, so far the consequence is surviving.
This is what comes of revolt. Pain.
We'll keep doing it.
Is it worth it?
Take it they want me to not do it.
different.
Do they actually still have the jumping knee finisher in this game?
Only she had laid down her arms. I am not commanding you to act or submit, only to be wise.
Yeah, sure. It's not like we'd be trapped here if we refused.
My mother is lying to you. Don't listen to her.
Well, he kind of just says it with quotes, but...
Do it.
Hey, calm down, Palpatine. Well, don't I kind of have to do it? It actually still has the collision sounds.
Had Mary been allowed to be a mother, her baby would have had a better life. But she was one of the Brotherhood's keenest blades. These killers would never let her leave. It is not too late for you to free yourself from the bonds of such cruelty. But you'll have to escape unseen.
I have a big spotlight. Yeah, there you go, Edward. Just ignore the rope. I know he jumped a little to his right. I don't know why he did that. Because he was kind of facing the right way, and then right when he jumped, he instant pivoted.
Had Mary been allowed to be a mother, her baby would have had a better life. But she was one of the Brotherhood's keenest blades. These killers would never let her leave.
Well, that's the
It is not
illusion.
too late for you to free yourself from the bonds of such cruelty. But you'll have to escape.
She wants us to think we're freeing ourselves. Well, if there's two of these guys,
Stay
can
your
I
hand.
even...
You are their
Okay.
weapon no longer.
We just have to sneak around.
See how they hunt you? They claim everything is permitted, but only as far as it serves them. Nothing is true, save for what they command. Put this all behind you.
Oh. I didn't think he would just wake up immediately. Alright, so let's not even get close to that dude. He made me a song. I feel like even if I cut through the center, this dude would see me. He actually did. Can't make it that far. Yeah, this is all started in shadows. Things nice and slow.
Leave this life for a lasting peace. You see? The child did not have to grow up motherless, cold, and alone.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Templars are the ones that
Help
kind of
me bury the violence of the past,
orchestrated
once and
that.
for all, so that together we can lay a foundation for a better future. Make the choice that Mary could not, and reject the assassin's hold over your mind.
I've done my part.
Typing up the lyrics.
There is no other way.
Renounce the creed. Sure.
Surely that felt as wrong to you as it did to me.
I will guide your wayward mind to safe and sober thought.
Thank you, Ego. I feel like we can just trust Ego with our lives.
I'm sad to say, our quartermaster won't be joining us. It's just for now, lads. Adewale will be back at his station soon enough. With any luck.
He's not coming back. Alright, we got that out of the way. Should only be one more of those left now, but it's going to be post-game. Nah, man. Like I said, Rackham and Ego. Two most trustworthy characters in the game. They've never once tried to manipulate us. I could have just traveled to the manor. I actually never really noticed the red lighting here. That actually looks really cool.
You're a bit short for a sailor.
Not one of the galumphing winged
Is this an AI generated song, Shadow? I'm stopping that. So I'm just running. Did we get a new portrait that we haven't hung up yet?
Where did you come from?
No, the last one we got was the bonnet one, right? Made it with your own words. Oh, that's right. These are the same size things. Right, that's right. I'm gonna keep the fleet the way it is, because I'm gonna try to see if save scumming yields anything for the other yellowed map piece. Well, at least one other yellowed map piece, or a treasure. I'll take either or. I feel like the yellowed map piece would be more important. Hopefully we can get those by Tuesday. I think we're at 3 left for the treasure. Or, not the treasure, the art. Keep calling them the same thing. Because, I mean, we still need the legendary ships for the art collection, obviously. But for these, we should only have 3 left in here. We should have all the paintings, because we're only missing one besides the secret shop. And the one was in a dig spot. Or a buried treasure, I should say. Actually, are we only missing 2? No, we are missing 3. I've just passed 1. So yeah, we're still missing 3 of these and then 3 yellowed map pieces. And then we don't really have to worry about the fleet anymore after that. But that could still take forever. But yeah, I think this is definitely where we're going to end part 4. So this one actually, I was checking the time. This one actually ended up being around 10 hours as well. Yeah, we got a lot done. We focused a lot more on story stuff, but we did a little bit of other things here and there. We got to go back to the Long Bay to finish getting the actual stuff picked up there. Though I guess it's not really going to matter overall because Florida's going to remain uncompleted unless they patch it sometime next week. We'll have to see. I don't think there's anything new for my collector's edition. Pretty sure it still has no location. There is the chance that they're going to try to bundle it with this other order, but I don't know. I don't know what Amazon's doing nowadays. I don't think they know what they're doing nowadays. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if RNG is nice to us, the next stream for this would probably be the finale. Because we should be able to finish everything else up in another part. But yeah, no new info on my collector's edition. Things just still missing in shipment. It doesn't have any current location. So that's great. But yeah, we got a lot done. Might end up just having to buy this game digitally. Which is fine. I mean, I activate it digitally anyways, but it's just, I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually receive the collector's edition. It's funny because I didn't know if I was gonna receive it because it never shipped, and now that it did ship, I still don't know if I'm ever gonna receive it because it every single facility that gets their hands on it somehow messes it up. But we'll have to see. It says it's now scheduled for Monday, but that's like the final deadline before I can get a refund. Yeah, the Ultimate Edition. Oh, I probably would end up getting the Deluxe, but that's not $100. I don't think it's $100 at least. I think it's like 70. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in. William, Shadow, Andrew, Zafeel. Anybody else? Paul, if you're still there. It's pretty much... Master Assassin's here for a bit. Also, that was one of the new faces. The other new face... Oh my god, why is my chat window dying right now?
Lady Summers particularly enjoyed the tea blend from the east.
Oh, I can't even scroll back that far. Sorry if I'm not remembering names. But to everybody who was new here, it was nice talking to you. My streaming schedule is normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So we'll be live again on Tuesday. In the meantime, I'll probably still be uploading some 007 stuff. Because we're still in the middle of From Russia with Love. And I don't usually upload on Sundays. My videos are Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So that's when those days happen. But yeah. We're getting a lot done in these streams. Next one should definitely be the finale. I'm hoping I can get all the yellowed map pieces and art collection stuff by then, so we can just finish up all the achievements in the same stream, but it's gonna depend. But until then, I'll just see what happens. I'll just leave the fleet run certain nights while I'm doing other stuff and see if it yields anything. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.